Okay, hi, hello. Hi, hello, Chibi, Raim'Regatta here. Wow. Wow, I'm alive again. Oh, wow. Fuck, how long has it been? I didn't even realize I was trying to stream like sometime last week, but that didn't happen. But you know how it be. You know how it be. Don't touch the cheese. That's like dangerous and poisonous and shit. Has it really been 2 goddamn weeks? Damn, it was like I went on vacation again. Hi, hello, hi, hi. I thought since I made the blog post telling you what's going on, kind of. 50 days since last stream, 8 days since the last Twitch stream. Yeah. Some shit went down. Shit always goes down. I swear to God, as soon as spring like hit, everyone kind of just went crazy for like a second. I don't know why. Everyone's going crazy because it got slightly warm out again. Okay, anyways, yeah, if you haven't read the goddamn blog post, you should. It's in the community, like whatever post thing on YouTube. I didn't want to do the cringe thing where you paste it onto an image and then you post it on Twitter, and I thought if I just put it on the community tab, that's technically my core demographic audience that gives a shit. Yeah. Oh god, why is it laggy? Please, please. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to just stream. I still want to stream. I'm not dying, even though I did die for a little bit, and it's gonna be like dumb chaotic for a bit. But I still want to stream. It's just stress, depression, and all that, and then having to focus on, again, getting my life together, which is hard. Real hard when you don't have your parents hardly help you. But you know. What else? What else? Oh yeah. I do feel like we need some more chat roles. Finally, after 2 years. Almost 2 years. But I'm kind of drawing a blank on like what we need that's actually worth a damn. Uh-oh. Eh. It's not uh-oh, because it's just like more of the same. Just, you know, don't be like weird. Thank God no one has to die now. Well, if you keep stepping over the boundaries and whatever, then you're gonna have to be put down. It's a sad reality. But if you keep being a nuisance, then you get put down. Don't be weird, it's over. See, I suck at making chat rules. I do think Frontline always has the good idea of keeping it simple, like three words-ish, right? Because a lot of people and their rules will like say the rule and then try to justify it, which I kind of get because you're just trying to make it like, here's the rule and this is what it means. Uh-oh. Why did my thing freeze? Please! I love you. Vtuber program, whatever. Hold on. Oh! It unfroze for 1 nanosecond and then it froze. God damn it. It hates me. I'm cursed. I'm cursed. Give me a second. Where is it? Gotta reopen it. God. Killing the vibe. You're saying rule or roll or rule? Rule. Rules. How about don't be too big of an asshole? Maybe. There. Well. There we go. Nice. Maybe it won't crash this time. Maybe it will. I don't know. Amy keeps killing VTuber companies. Bad Wamy. What company has even died recently? You have to be explicit so it's not ambiguous. You should have it so it's simple and clear, right? Where it's like, don't do this. And if you like have a giant paragraph underneath that, that's kind of like deters people and stuff. Ooh, they closed Hollow China. Ooh, you're 5 years late to Hollow China. Simple killing, some would say. Also, why are your icons not showing up? My computer's dying. I love everything. Hold on. I don't know. It's over. It's so over. You know what sucks? I updated OBS, and now my countdown thing doesn't have, like, the whatever buttons on the bottom. So I just had to remember what they do. Need to get you an upgrade? I don't think... My computer's fine-ish. I think it's just finally showing its age. Which I reserve the right to ban you if you fail the vibe check. Yeah. And if people fight and argue about being timed out and stuff, usually that's a bad sign. Most people will just be like, okay, I need to not do that again. I need to not do that again. And I don't know, I suck at making rules. I think I suck at that. Ugh, because I'm like trying to think, what do I actually need or want? Every time you see the sad face, that means I'm sipping on water. What if what they said was base and the mod was being cringe? I only have like one mod, and Clovo usually only kills when it needs to be. Hello, new viewer here. I don't know who you are or what you do, but you're chill enough. Wish I could help out with OBS issues, but here's a sub that said hi, hello. Oh yeah, I fucking made a shit. I had a horrible migraine the other day, and I randomly saw the funny happenings going on in the YouTube space. I make a fucking, like, migraine-induced tweet, and now it has 5 billion whatever likes, and then people are following me, and it's like, damn, I hope they're not expecting anything crazy from me. Especially right now. You know, maybe saying slurs in a public server might be a bad idea. And I feel like I have to follow the site's TOS, even though it's obvious, right? It's obvious. But, you can't... You can push the line a little bit, but you can't be so blatant. Take a 2-week break, Garger, goddamn graduated, you did it. Anyone that, like, knows Gargru knew it was coming. It was a matter of, like, when. Not, like, if. Oh yeah, happy Easter. Happy Easter. I also wonder what the randos think the 50 boyfriend joke is. And again, I hope they don't think I'm, like, I do stuff for, like, I don't know, I don't bait weird interactions with people. He is risen. He is risen. I know, but you did it. Your vacation killed VTubers and now Gurun Mooms are leaving. Also, literally, who Niji? I think he was one of the popular males, the Niji guy. And I think the reason why he's leaving is because he wanted to do more heavy, like, yaoi stuff. Who knows why the algo selected you, but now you're 50 boyfriend's mouse. Oh boy. I said we need to not do that joke anymore. Okay, there's only one boyfriend, and it's the weird turnip creature that is wearing the Pippa outfit. That is still sitting on my little shelf over there. But yeah. Also, I don't know, I just wanted to stream to chat and catch up. There's funny stuff be going on. It's been 100 weeks. Yeah. It's been 5 trillion weeks. With her boyfriend 14 bro line. Oh, Jesus Christ. I thought, was already pretty yaoi maxed. I can't remember exactly what he used to do on his PL, but it was like more hardcore than what I think you're allowed to do in EG. So how about that Offkai? Wasn't it the same time frame too last year where this shit kicked up again? I don't even know. People need to... So, everyone's like, why does so-and-so keep sponsoring this, like, Offkai and stuff? Blah, blah, blah. It's because it's the only VTuber-focused convention in the United States. You could... Like, anime conventions, they don't really necessarily give a shit about VTubers, right? So, like, Fishman, for example, can't just go in there and then, like, heavily, like, sway and, like, stuff like that. Also, the best place to advertise would be at a VTuber-focused convention. If people need to start organizing and like finding people that could maybe possibly organize a very scuffed new VTuber convention in the Midwest or East Coast, and then try to figure and like get that going, and just not be like Offkai, where there's core staff, which we have learned it was staff members and not volunteers being little shitheads. But yeah. Offkai is Offkai. Yeah, people are like, what I heard, dude isn't in Offkai anymore. Also, all the Offkai drama is like 90% from the people who don't go, while the people who go have more fun. There's like one guy, if I am not misremembering, wasn't he hired this year or something? And that's where it all blew up. And then, of course, Kirsha showed people in the past related. Raimi Ricotta told us the new. No, I haven't, because I don't know. Besides, like, obvious about, like, don't be, like, weird. Even though that's not really a rule. And follow the goddamn site TOS. I don't know. Just someone needs to figure out how to put together a very scuffed new VTuber convention in the United States. And it'll be better. Is that the one guy, Muscular V2 dude appeared on Akai? Remember how he was a meme last year? Oh yeah. Yeah, the like big buff guy. I wonder if he's doing okay. Can or can we not saying the N-word? You can't say the N-word. If you probably say the R-word, YouTube will probably get angry at you and then like put you in the shadow realm for a while. I can sometimes say the R-word. Oh yeah, fucking 4chan died. I forgot about that. Remember, can't even say the N-word. Technically, it's supposed to already be censored, but someone here... Gotta bounce, grab lunch, I'll catch you later. Yeah. Sorry, this is the first stream you had to see. But bye. Bye-bye. We say it. We hate the W word. No, you can't, because YouTube slapped me for that, like, a year and a half ago. So you can't say that. Eric killed 4chan, Raimi kills VTuber Corp, but what's the reality? Yeah, you can't say that. I'm not gonna repeat. You cannot say you greatly dislike the female woman gender without YouTube putting you in the rethink camp, which I got sent to on one of my Kingdom Hearts 2 VODs. That's why one of them is missing. But yeah, okay, we need to... See, the reason why it took me a billion years to, like, rate that blog post is because, like, I had to kept rewriting it. Because I'm like, how much should I, like, say about my, like, real-life situation? How do I, like, structure this phrases, blah, blah, blah. And then also, like, the rule thing. It's like, what do I need? What do I need to make, the streaming experience better on my end? I wouldn't say the bad word, and I haven't in a while. It's fine. Yeah, see, Tatters, at least you follow your word. At least I made you swear that you wouldn't, and you haven't, so I trust your word a little bit more now, Tatters. You get a +2 next to your trust rating. So I feel you can go gamer on Akai if you go IRL, so even if the staff is, if you go as a normal person instead of a VTuber trying to chill, you could have fun, yeah. Yeah, I had fun last year at Offkai, even though there was, like, the bullshit. I just think it's really dumb how staff members and other people are reacting to it. And again, like, the obvious answer is we just need to make another one. And you shouldn't be upset at, like, people trying to sponsor, like, the only major, well, the only VTuber fucking convention. That's the best place for them to advertise, to get their name out, and all that stuff. So I get why they still associate and, like, back, like, Offkai and stuff. I didn't have fun because I was high on shrooms. I did that after Offkai, okay? I did it after. I was sober literally for 98% of it. What the hell? You don't know the lore. I'm not explaining the lore. I'm not explaining the lore. But yeah, no, Offkai was chill. Then again, I literally just hung out with my homies and I didn't do anything crazy. Well, at Offkai. I don't know, it was chill. It was nice seeing, like, all the randos I talked to, like the Kapipis and just, like, other random people were very nice and chill. You probably don't even have the lore right now. I didn't retrieve whatever. I took some funny haha stuff to help with the depression. My answer for me is I do the panel yourself somewhere in the convention where staff won't see in a way which happens but makes me mad that a crap ton of grifters to the VTuber niche joined up Rairo whatever? What the fuck is that last thing? Did it help with the depression? Kind of. I don't know. Okay, so you have to know what you want going into that type of stuff. So then you could focus on that while you're going through the funny journey trip. And then maybe you'll come out with like an epiphany and stuff like that. I can find out. Online I heard some not so cool people, but it's whatever. What, I heard some not so cool people? What? Were they like shit talking someone? Probably just get a BF. I already have one and it's sitting on top of my shelf. Right now. I don't know. Yeah, Pippa, this is basically, oh yeah, where people shit talking. What are we talking about today? Just stuff. The usual. Uh, just the happenings and whatnot, and still poorly trying to figure out what roles I need to implement. I don't want to implement too many. I think like a couple. I know I've had the no backseat rule for some streams, right? Which I could just make a standard rule for everything, but I haven't had too many people coming in and backseating too hard. What do other people put as the rules? Hold on, let me look. I like to offer hints. Try not to backseat unless they ask. Well, what's number 2? What's number 2? I guess number 2 is follow the goddamn site QS, but I hate how I had to say that. Don't be weird, but like what is... We need a better description for don't be weird. On rules, but I might get in trouble if I say it, lol. What do you mean? Like... Here, you know what? Just say it in the Discord. Say it in the Flavr Discord. Thanks, you get banned for anything you want. Don't want it too vague. Okay? Do not announce you're jorking it to the server. Look at a certain glowy streamer rules and don't do those. Wait, what? Don't- what? No politics? I don't think I could fucking abide by that. I usually try not to talk about politics, but then like the topic comes up and then my brain go, ooh, I like thinking about this stuff. But I also hate like politics. When it's like something dumb and it's like something that intrigues me, I'll like discuss it, right? Well, have you had problems with your current set of rules? My only set of rules is no GFE. Then some people come in here and then are a little too aggressive or a little too like weird, and it like makes me I wouldn't say on edge, but like changes the vibe, the mood. Okay, don't be no heavy-handed. Okay, how would we phrase that? Discussing the current geopolitics situation, how it relates to my dorking it through your reps. I don't know. Hold on, where's the thing? The nudity rule is a little unenforceable too. It's because some people are like joking and then trying to push the line, and I need to like smack them harder if they ever do push it. Right? Because I know people are purposely trying to push the line, like, tee hee hee hee, your rules no GFE. Not enforceable, under enforced, yeah. I have like smacked and timed out people in recent time because of it. Do not troll me pregnant. Ugh. Hold on, let me pull up a text document. Where's the notepad? There's the notepad. File new. Okay. So how do we phrase that not to talk about okay, maybe one rule I should have is like stay on topic. Right? Just to discourage people from coming in and be like, oh my god. The Goku guy died. Right? You can't even stay on topic. It's more about other people just dropping random like stuff, right? Like, oh my god, my dog died. Oh my god. Michael Jackson too resurrected from the grave and then died. Okay, but raimAI, have you seen about the Switch 2? RP, whatever, my dog died. Oh my gosh, Chibi, did you hear about the current thing? Okay. Maybe saying stay on topic is bad. Like, not exactly what I want. What Mouse is talking about is topic kind of thing. Because I do like it when people be like, oh, I know you're talking about this, but this is slightly related, right? But then again, no one's gonna read these fucking rules. And you just have to smack anyone that doesn't pass the vibe check. I don't know. Talk about... I hate that. I think I saw some Twitch streamer where it's like... You can only talk about the streamer. You can't, like, say anything else. Alright, we already played Scheduled 1. It's on his, like, VOD thing. Is it? Or did he, like, not upload it? I want to play more of that game. But since he's the host, the save file is on his computer, and I can't play it! And I don't want to start all over again. No, I don't want you to shut up and give me money. I discourage weird simping donation. Rules are there to justify the vibe check. I don't think it's fair to smack someone if they didn't break a rule, yeah. Didn't some Twitch streamer is like 20 rules or had 20 rules? Yeah. I just want like 5 max, right? Maybe I should put be over 18. Be over 18, please. Look at some other streamers you watch that you know had pretty well regulated chats and see what they do. Hold on, give me a second. I'm looking. Oh god, hi Dazzle. For 2 months. Thank you for the 2-month members. Oh my god. Wow, raimAI, I like the way your eyes squint sometimes. Wow, that's weird. That's weird. Don't say that. Hold on, I'm looking. Technically, if I could, I would say, like, be over, like, 21. Because I feel like too many people, like, even if you're 18, you're still, like, too mentally, like, dumb. Right? You're just a little dum-dum. Hey, does Sleepy not have her rules? I thought she did. Over 18, damn, I'm only 17 months subbed. Don't say that, because never joke about, like, being underaged on sites, because they get you for that. Don't joke about that. Nobody reads her rules. They should. I'm a good lad and I read the rules. Have Kino Lime up. Just has do not spam, be nice and respectful to each other and to the streamer. Do not spoil, talk about what happens in the future. Some backseating is alright. Do not backseat puzzle mystery riddles under any circumstances unless I physically say chat, please help me. Please don't start fights in chat or call out other chatters who are breaking the rules, just ignore them. My 35-year-old brother watches your stream, too bad. Too bad. No spoiler movies or game spoilers, I hate that crap. If it's their first time playing. Also, thank you for the 17 months, Tatters. Literally still a child, thank you for having a cool place for us kids. Don't say that, Tatters! Don't say that! Just steal those, but it's like, do I need those? I guess don't spam. That's a good one to have. Don't spam. Spam. Don't spam is a safe one, yeah. Sleepy breaks the rules. I saw her in here the other day posting whatever. I mean, you do know what? Modern mods are all zoomers, I swear. Ugh. Can I say, like, be nice? Just, maybe, like, be chill. Will people understand that? Shit. Be chill. Chill the fuck out. Wait, who else am I subscribed to that has rules? Be chill to each other. Don't be Tom. That's okay. I would have to ban so many of you if I had the don't be Tom rule. All of you would be gone. Turn to paste in seconds. Oh shit. Be nice to chat. No horny posting. No trauma dumping. Don't feed the trolls. Ignore spammers. Please do not reveal personal details about anyone. Please stay on topic and chat about the stream. Please don't mention any other streamer in chat unless I bring them up first. Timma is fine. I got like 100 bans over being dumb. Don't act dumb. Don't payday whatever MP4. Okay, so I have be over 18, don't spam, be chill. I kind of like don't horny post, right? But I would hope that comes with the no GFE. Hold on, let me keep pulling up people. I'll keep pulling up people for examples. One of them will have to have good. No, what motherfucker? Show me the description. I hate YouTube. I hate YouTube. Be nice to other viewers. Don't spam or troll. Don't talk to spammers. Block and report. Don't reveal personal information about anyone, including yourself. Please don't bring unrelated topics to the stream. Please don't talk about other streamers. Okay. Okay. Are you posting about the Wii Shop channel? Be sick. You know what? I don't know. Weird. Weird. What is Sexy's rules? I forgot. I think he had something. Don't be rude to each other. No politics allowed. You know exactly what I mean. Stay on topic. If there is no topic, feel free to bring one up. Other streamers, being brought up is okay. Do not unironically trash on any of my friends or anyone I collab with. You may trash talk me. It does not affect me. No one You may, no, you may not join my gamer play session. No venting in chat. Please send all inquiries about blah 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 to Twitter DMs. Absolutely no BFE. 5 enjoy the stream. Oh wait, what? What? Huh? Huh? Uh Rules too long, you gotta Broline max and use rules that are like 5 words long. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I have a seizure? Okay. Don't herp in chat. Ugh! Okay, be over 18, don't spam, be chill. No, we haven't had a problem of ERP. You guys are just a little weird sometimes, but you're not erping with each other. Yet. Okay, don't make me add the erping rule, okay? It's gonna be like the dumb meme about the please do not announce to the server if you are masturbating, okay? I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't think Kirsha has. Does Kirsha have rules in her description? Hold on. No, she doesn't. Actually, wait, she does. If politics are brought up, stay civil to one another. Do not joke about your age. Do not mention other streamers' live content happening in my chat. Do not be a jerk. My dude. My duder. I mean, guess what I'm about to do? What? What? You know what? I'm adding the stay on topic rule. Just coffee Kirsha? Uh. I guess maybe be chill, do not joke about your age. Do not mention other streamers' live content happening in my chat. Do not be a jerk. Whatever. That's a good rule list she has. Please do not announce to the chat what you're going to do, whatever. Oh, drawing? You're drawing? What are you drawing? Even though you're distracting me, fuck, I should stop. I keep saying, well, no, whatever, and yet I'm feeding into it. It's because I'm not used to streaming. It's been 500 days. Okay. Okay, be over fucking 18. Don't spam. Be chill. Don't be a kex pest. Okay, I think the no GFE rule should cover that. That's what the no GFE rule means. Is it okay? Most people when they come in, they're like, "What does GFE mean?" Is there a clearer way we could roll the no GFE rule so that people would understand? No GFE covers you. Sex pest covers me hitting on tatters. Sex pesting is not the only GFE. If you're being a sex pest on someone, that means like you're trying to like hit on the streamer. It's basically like don't be weird and hit on the streamer. No flirting. I'm not your girlfriend. Don't treat me like that. I guess I could make it longer. I guess. You know, fine. I'll do that. Copy paste. You can't see the text document, but it's here. No, that means you want to sex them, and that's different from being a girl friend. Well, saying okay. I don't know. That's weird. Don't treat me like okay. I'm not your girlfriend. Don't treat me like it. Be over 18, please. Don't spam. Be chill. Stay on topic. Okay, that's 5 things. That's 5. I think that's good for now. I think. Yeah, most people, when they come in, they don't understand what GFE, because it's a very, like, VTuber term. And not everyone knows everything about VTuber terms. I'm not your girlfriend, buddy. Pal, chum. No, if you flirt with chat, that makes you gay, and we don't... No weird homosexuality activities in chat. I can't put that in my rules, or else they're gonna think I hate actual homosexuals. I can't put that in the rule, but that's an unspoken one. No, I can't put that. They're gonna come for me. They're gonna get me. No, you can't flirt with the mods. Don't flirt with people in my chat. Okay, go elsewhere if you want to get your e-dating on, okay? Don't K-post if you're not K. I'm not putting that. I'm not putting that. That's the unspoken rule. Be over 18, please. Don't spam. Be chill. Stay. Okay. Okay. Where the fuck is my thing? There it is. Time to disgrace everything I know and love by, changing the rules. Oh god. Okay, there we go. I hate how long the description is getting. So I used to like how nice and simple it was. Okay. Save. It's been done. There. There. If you, like, refresh and look at the description, it's there. Don't bring up politics, then ban everyone for bringing up rights and flags. What the fuck? If I could think of a way to word it, where it's like, don't bring up, like, insane or, like, really hardcore politics. Whatever tastes like Cheetos does. See, look, right here. You know what? That's, actually, that's technically not breaking a rule. Fuck, you know what? Fuck it. I'm adding the don't be weird rule. Fuck it. 6. Don't be weird. Okay, there. There. If anyone is weird, they're not getting punished. Keep preservations of any kind for yourself? Got one guide? There. Okay. There. The don't be a fucking weird rule has now covered me from any, like, vibe checks. So you can't cry at me. You can't cry at me if you get, like, timed out or banned. Remember to hydrate? Ever since I got my giant water bottle, at the start, I used to, like, only drink half of it every stream, but now I drink the whole entire fucking thing. And I, like, drink 2 of these a day. 2 of these a fucking day! And to be super normie because of the rules. All I have is being weird. Okay, the weird rule is just when people can't control themselves. Girl, get better water? What do you mean better water? I just dry out quick, so I gotta rehydrate. Okay, my de-stress gummies. I think they make me pee more. Dyslexia? Yeah. I have very bad dyslexia. I am using my filter water. Okay? Too much information? Listen, I know some of you were asking about it, like the de-stress pills, and the only side effect I know of is I think they make you have to pee a little more. Bad mineral-less water that passes through and doesn't hydrate you at all? No, I think it's because my throat dries out. So I had to chug, because I'm not I'm not thirsty. I'm doing it so my vocal cords don't explode. That dyslexia tends to be more emotional. What? As long as it's not dark yellow, you're fine. You're a model member of society now. We're too posh for such subjects. Ugh. Fine. It's fine. Why is it so snappy and weird? I don't know. Maybe I'm only noticing it because I'm doing a chatting stream, so I'm actually paying attention to the model for once. Oh yeah, hold on. Hold on. There we go. Okay, what the fuck else can we talk about? It's only been like 2 seconds. Yeah, I can't move side to side. I just never do that. I still have the hotkeys for Stream Deck. Right here, here's Smug. Right? I never use these. When are you gonna do the rat dance? I can't. I'm crippled, I can't dance. Time for a game. You know, when I wanted to do the stream on like Friday, I thought about like just having Minecraft open in the backgrounds. Like very tiny in the corner. Mung, that's a stroke. It's only like that because my eyes are weird. There. Subway Surfer. I mean, should I play video or do hobby stuff? What hobby stuff? Huh? Which hobby? Fortnite dance stream win? I think with one of the 30 programs, there is motion data that you could use. Right? It's the one that starts with W. But I try to use that one and I don't fucking know how it works. It's too complex for my ass. Doesn't want GFE, then she hits us with the flirty eyes. FU. Either practice doodle or paint minis. Okay, do hobby. Yeah, Wardo. Wardio. There's like a node system, and there's a node system in Venon that I'm using right now. But that one's like more advanced, and I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck? It's Wombo, it's not Wombo. I know what you're trying to reference in a hot take. SpongeBob is kind of mid. There's only a couple of episodes that were actually good. And then everything else is just kind of mid. But because they had those really good episodes, everyone thinks it's peak. SpongeBob is actually mid. Uh-oh, I like older SpongeBob. See, there are some good episodes, right, in the older seasons, but it's just like, meh. She hates Western culture. I just think it's just overhyped. Like, I watched that shit growing up and I really liked the SpongeBob movie, but... Oh god, it's lagging. But I think people just think about the good episodes in the early seasons, and they purposely forget about all the mid, like meh, like episodes. And they just go, oh my god, SpongeBob's so great, oh my god! Cartoon Network had better cartoons, yeah, and then they killed all of them because they weren't doing SpongeBob numbers. After the movie's mid to the max. Yeah, what I was saying is sometimes even the first couple seasons was a little mid. Yeah, Cartoon Network was better. Oh my god, why is it so laggy? Ah, here, you know what? I'm closing this. Here, is it better? Hold on, I'm pulling up Task Manager. I need to look at this. Bro, I always feared that I have like some like evil virus that purposely hides itself when I open up Task Manager. But I'm just a paranoid little shithead. I don't know what's causing it to lag. Don't be a gooner. That's the don't be weird towards me rule. The gooner is the don't be weird. What is the uptime? Where the fuck do I see uptime again? Uptime is probably too long. Uptime is a good while. Like 10 days. My uptime on the computer is 10 days. You could combine rules into that. For season mid. Wow, okay, take that back before I become Mr. Enter. I still remember people talking shit on the internet about SpongeBob even when it first released. I kind of wish I was around on like early forums, like discussing like that type of shit. Like definitely like 2000, right? Because I feel like I didn't like consciously start absorbing information on the internet until like 2005. And I don't know, restart the PC, man. You probably got some memory. I'm not restarting it now. I'm streaming. I'll restart it after the stream. Okay? I also, oh yeah, I need to fucking figure out what wires I need for the other, not fucking SSD I need to install on my computer. I need to figure out what wires. How's life treating you? You happy? You haven't read the update post. You haven't read the post, I see. It be going, quote unquote. I definitely was not severely depressed, like, a week and a half ago. Where's the post? Yeah, again, the reason why I took a couple days or whatever to write is one, because I suck ass at writing. Two, because I had to keep starting over because I was like, what? How much the fuck do I say? What do I do? Post where? Don't do any socials? It's on the community tab. YouTube has a community tab where you can post things. Wow. Damn, was it really 3 days ago? Jesus Christ, time goes by too quick. Yeah. But, I don't know, it's a struggle, because I have to take care of, like, the house, my parents, all that shit, and myself, and then I have to think about, like, how the fuck to get out of here, and all that stuff. I liked whatever goods community tab, very kino. What, did he post, like, memes? I'm on day 6 of no caffeine, and I hate it. Are your parents okay? No. They haven't been okay since as long as I can remember. Ugh, See, okay, so my mom had, like, we had to take her to the emergency room, like, a month or two ago? And I don't even remember what they said about, like, what was wrong with her. My dad has a real bad back, and he has a very bad, alcohol problem. So his, like, liver and, like, everything, all that, bad. And my mom's a heavy smoker, so she's having fun with that. And that's what's causing, like, my horrid migraines that I wake up with. Which, oh, the other day, that's, like, the worst I've had it in a long-ass fucking time. Where even after I took my, migraine pills, I could still feel, like, the pressure on the right side of, like, my head. Right? It was like, it doesn't hurt anymore, but, like, the pressure. The fucking pressure. Ugh. And the thing is, too, right? Like, my sister definitely should also be helping me with taking care of our goddamn parents. But my mom and sister hate each other. So they're not on speaking terms and haven't for like a year. Because they literally can't help themselves from like fighting. They literally just can't. So yeah. And I feel like an ass for asking. Nah, it's fine. The thing is, right, is I'm just stressed about it all, but I'm not like, oh, woe's me, grr, blah 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 blah, because it's just life, right? You don't get to pick and choose how it goes. It just kind of happened. And this is my lot. I just gotta try to do my best to get through it. And another dumb thing that happened is we've been trying to get me, like, insurance and stuff like that. And, like, Yeah, through like the government, like whatever thing, and those motherfuckers are insane because they'll like randomly call and I'll have to like talk to them. But then they'll also just lie. They'll be like, "Oh yeah, we'll call you at this time on this date," and then they don't. So I'm just like sitting waiting there, and then they just fucking don't. And it's like, okay, well, when the fuck are they gonna call? Where the fuck are they gonna call? Happy Easter, Raimi. Just got back home and my brain is bruised. Glad to see you're streaming and really looking forward to VOD. God bless. Well, right now I am venting trauma dumping. You know, happy. Oh, my mom's friend died from liver failure about a month ago. That doesn't sound good. He hasn't gotten that bad yet, but I know it's gonna happen eventually. Eventually. You know how it be. You know how it be. Honestly, the worst part is how if you, like, drink way too much, you kind of get dumb. Oh, hello, you just appeared on my recommendation page. Hello, hi. Oh, that happened to my grandpa. Man, I... both of my grandparents that have died, they have, they had, like... It was basically, they had other medical conditions that they were, like, taking care of, but it was something else that took them out. Right? And it was because of the other medical issue, it made that thing take them out, like, easier. Must have been about 2nd grade. My father's dad died of liver failure. Damn, she's doing number... That's 2 new friends a day. Oh shit, thank you, Big Mick. Happy Easter, Raimi. I know you're going through it. I had to move in to take care of my mother. Found her a year and a half ago on the floor when she had a stroke. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks, but at least you're... Hopefully she's doing better. Hopefully. My mom has had a stroke in the past. They said if she ever had another one, then it would be over. And she had that stroke because her dad, my grandpa, died. And then the fun family drama and stress of that, right? Be good, it'd be great. That's bad, Raimi? Yeah, it is. But again, I hope your mom's doing better, Big Mac, and also thank you for the $10. She's doing quite well. She has to walk with a cane and she can talk fine. I feel like the only thing that happened with my mom was just a little bit of mental stuff. Where she's not all there. Like, technically, like, she has a harder time remembering? It's hard to describe what, like, issue she kind of has. But luckily, that, like, stroke is probably, like, I think 10 years ago, and so far it's been okay. But the other thing I have to worry about is I think there's, like, some type of dementia or something that, like, runs on the female side of my mom's, like, family. Because my grandma is definitely batshit insane. But she's still going strong, right? And I think my mom's starting to get a little bit of it. But I don't know if that's the stroke. Like, or her age, or whatever. I don't know. Shit sucks when your parents get older. And it sucks too when you're left alone to take care of it by yourself. You could hardly take care of your own self. So then you're trying to take the fucking improve on that. But then they drop the boulder on top of your head. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, anyways, no more trauma dumping. No more trauma dumping. Like, that's not even all of it. That's not even all the goddamn real life stress I deal with. I don't know, one day. One day. Honestly, the one thing I fear is I really want to move out and be independent and stuff. But the longer I take on that, the more, like, old and crippled my parents get, so the more likely I can't do that, which sucks. I try to take... I'm not gonna... I could do a better job. I could do a better job. I suck ass at cleaning because of the ADHD goddamn thing. Which, speaking of, I said it in the post, but because I've been worried about, like, upstairs, my parents and all that, right? And then my dogs, I've neglected the basement. That's why I never did the second part to the clay hand cam thing where I paint them. It's because I need to clean down here. Clean with music. It's the starting. I had to start. And when I start, I'm usually okay until I get distracted by something very dumb and stupid. You know how it be. You know how it be. Okay. Based honesty pill. And the thing, I don't want to mention it too much, right? Because it's like, lol amount, neat, lol, whatever. Early rat, hope your day's been good. It's been okay. We have new rules. I finally did it. I finally did it. We have more rules that I'll hopefully actually enforce. And they may change around. We'll see. We'll see, okay? I changed the no GFE rule so it makes sense to people that don't know what GFE is. Please be over 18. Don't spam, be chill, stay on topic, don't be weird. Our word is loud. Our word is allowed. Uh-oh, dog barking. It's fine. Don't make me have to put the oblig whatever cherry follow the site's TOS rule in, because that's dumb. You should already know that. You signed up, you agreed to their TOS. You should know you shouldn't say the bad. You should know. Nope, I'll smack you. I had to smack Tatters and give him a final, like, like, ultimatum. Like, if you don't, like, control yourself, you're going into the fucking recycle bin. It's okay, I'm illiterate too. That contact before she was fired. The thing is, you say that, but a lot of people probably don't even know about Rushia or Michael Cat. So it has to be like entry-level VTuber watcher understandability, right? So just saying like don't treat me like your girlfriend or something. Maybe I should change it to okay. I can't just say don't be social because no matter what that will happen. There's a certain type of parasociality that I don't want, which is like the ooh, I totally have a chance with this VTuber. No, I'm not your girlfriend yet. I will never be your girlfriend. Never ever. Yeah, for some reason I attract very outside like people in VTuber space. I don't know why. I get I generally think because I do the MS Paint thumbnails, and so it's like very different from normal VTuber thumbnails. People are like, what the fuck? Or else you're gonna get married? Not to anyone in chat. Just be cool. So far it hasn't steered me wrong. Well, that's the be chill and don't be weird rule. Yeah, they stand out. Yeah, got your Moso box sticker and they're cool. Now I just have to spend a month over analyzing exactly where to put them. I got a water bottle, so I could put them on my water bottle. And I purposely left like a nice like cap, so if I get any newer ones, I could just slap more on. I also have some of my case, my PC case. Which if I ever do get a new like computer, I might have to get a new case, and that means those stickers were wasted. They're wasted. Oh no. You could buy magnet sheets with adhesive on the back and then just move them around. Big brains. Ah! Actually, have people done magnets? I'm sure someone has done magnet merch. You might be able to reuse it. Probably. I mean, it's a good size case. And it's like normal. Sticking magnets on your computer, big brain idea? Okay. A very dull, weak magnet. If it's not near where your fucking hard drive is, you'll be fine. I'm sure you'll be fine. Magnets, how they work, we'll never know. We'll never know. Yeah, SSDs are immune. Yeah, it's HDD. We'll never know how magnets work, man. We'll never ever. They're too magical, too weird. What else? What else can we talk about besides the thing? What else do we need to catch up on? It's almost the anniversary. I have nothing prepared, like always. Mostly so because I've been fucked by real life. But that's, be how it be. Did you drama about? I did. And I said the solution is a group of people need to get together and make a new scuffed fucking VTuber focused convention somewhere in the United States. Here's lured back by the Oblivion remaster. I don't even know if that's real. And again, people get upset at like Fishman and FaZe still like backing off Kai because of all this dumb bullshit and like them clearly trying to fuck them over. And it's like, I can understand why they still do it because it's the greatest opportunity to shill your VTuber shit at the only like North American VTuber convention, right? You can't get the same amount of pull if you like backed a random anime convention. You need like Offkai is great because it's VTuber focused. It's just VTuber, no anime. It's on the fans to not go. It's on the artists to not buy booths. But the thing is, they have to because there's no other place to go. There's no competition. They have a monopoly. They have a monopoly. So like people that sell art, blah, blah, blah. Sorry, my brain's like scrambled today. Artist Alley artists make a living by selling art at conventions. So they need to like actually go to these conventions and sell shit there. And from what I heard, Offkai is great because it's so focused on VTubers, right? You just come with VTuber merch. You're probably gonna sell out. You're probably like everyone was buying up everything like very quickly and stuff. And from what I've heard, other conventions like anime conventions and stuff, it's harder to make back a profit because it's so generalized, right? And like people are forced to make like Genshin and stuff like that, so then they have guaranteed maybe sales. Yeah. Again, like the solution is we need more VTuber conventions. We need competition. Right? You need another VTuber convention, and that takes a lot of fucking work. And you need like a group of people that know what the fuck they're doing, and I don't think a lot of people know how to make a convention. I'd be able to go if it was East, but I never ever get the chance to go to MomoCon in Atlanta. I think this will keep happening until a new, yeah. Yeah, you need a convention center or like a hotel. There's also logistics. You need a shit ton of money because that's pricey. And then you need to somehow get people like artists or like some type of guest to show up and do something there, even if it's scuffed and like everything. Yeah, you also need security and staff. Especially security for VTuber related stuff. Because, like, what was it, 2 years ago? At Offkai, there was, like, some fucking creepy guy that abused being a voluntary, like, help to, like, be weird to VTubers. So you need, like, background check and security. Yeah, not many people have 50k lying around. I still feel that Offkai has to be seen from the inside and out instead of being only out, because once more, there's been like a lot of drama outside of Offkai last year, but people loved it too. I liked... Okay, the reason why I liked Offkai is one, because it's focused on VTubers, right? So I go there, panels are VTuber related, merch is VTuber related, everyone, it's like, knows what a VTuber is, they talk about VTubers, right? And then the people that went also made it, like, great, because, like, they were chill, like, friendly, talked, and, like, all that. So what I like about Offkai isn't even, like, related to the staff, it's more related to the people that went, and, like, hanging out with friends, and then just VTuber-related stuff. So I would probably enjoy another VTuber convention that wasn't Offkai. right? Just like E3, I guess. Real staff, not just volunteers too. Okay, if you have real staff, you have to pay them. And that's even more money, right? That's why Akai does volunteers, and they only have like very certain amount of people that are paid. And your first year of a convention, you have like no backing, no money, no nothing, right? No sponsors, no nothing, unless you like you know someone and they like trust you. But I don't know. I don't know the logistics of like making a convention. Hiker King security. You basically have to know a lot of people. You have to have connections, and trust people, which is kind of hard in the VTuber space. Ball pits. Yeah, we just need DashCon. I don't know. Alright, then maybe severely limit the first con to like 200 people. Yeah. Most of the time, people won't know about it anyway, so it'll be very limited. I don't know. Again, I'm not like an expert. I've been to like 3 conventions in my life. I've been to 3. And that's why I keep advocating that you kidnap a furry, a rich furry, that knows shit about conventions. And, yeah. Does anyone remember the first year of Offkai? What was it like then, right? Fucking room parties. Room parties scare me. Like any type of party at a convention, crazy. I'm not going to those. I'm not going to those. And then like the big like content creator or like whatever parties, apparently those are even more fucking insane. It's like what the fuck? Most furry cons are probably messy, to be honest. I've seen the internet history. Well, guess what? They know how to set them up. They know how to get places. My thing I'm taking away with Akai versus anime cons is that it's primarily for VTubers, which means big names appear with small names. Yeah. Again, if it's not... Anime covers, like, so much stuff, right? That it's, like, fucked up. Remember to take on the hammered... take care of the hammered femboys. Now that's not... Okay, I wonder how bad Offkai will be now that's not at a, like, a hotel. Right, so it's separated the convention center compared to where you go to the disgusting hotel parties. I don't know. That shit cray. It was, are there shuttles to it, or is it adjacent to the hotels? I think it's very close. I don't know where the fuck the official, like, hotel thing is. Because if I do go, which I don't know, it's like wishy-washy right now. I have a place to stay, but it's not at a hotel. Happy Easter, hi Squishy, happy Easter. From I could tell, yeah. I think it's probably just a walk away. It's also in, like, a very... It's in California, so it's gonna be very fun. Crime rate. If you are going, don't bring your rental car and then leave stuff in the rental car. Make sure you clear that fucker out. Don't leave anything in there. It's California, they're gonna get you. I feel if there's going to be another VTuber con, it might end up like DashCon, which would be funny, but yeah. First year, probably. Probably. You have to be forgiving for convention's first year. It's going to be shit, it's going to be scuffed, no one's gonna know what the fuck they're doing. Oh yeah, there was a DashCon too, I don't even know. Sometimes they leave little gifts like knives in your car, according to Seth. What do you mean they leave little gifts? I think a couple people are talking about it. I don't know, they need to like get together and figure out who knows what. And then, I don't know. I'm not the person to organize this. I wish I could. I wish I was a millionaire so I could have money and power. But things could be gotten done, but that's not reality because this shit sucks. I will miss. I kind of okay. The few cons I've been to, I really don't like the really huge cons because it feels so soulless. I do like the like hotel smaller con like Phil because it feels more personable. Also, do not walk alone or don't walk around in AirPods. They will catch you lacking. An alternative to Akai could get lucky like the dude that did the Area 51 Fest thing. BronyCon, you know what's funny? There was like multiple different like My Little Pony conventions, and I think there's still one around. Most of them stopped. But I think there's like one left. I noticed that I could save about 1.5 if I don't go to Akai and treat my mom to a week down the shore of the 4th of July, so I'll be doing that instead. Hell yeah. Yeah. It's a lot of money to go to a convention, because you have to like fly, travel, need a place to stay, and then actually buy the ticket to get in, and then God forbid if you buy any like merch or something. I hate big events in general. You spend so much time just trying to find your friend again after you go pee. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Luckily, we have cellular devices now, unless they go inside like a panel, and then they don't reply back to you, so you're like, uh-oh, where the fuck did they go? Speaking of BronyCon, could you play the, or God forbid, a molester clip from that one cringe? No, I won't. I'm not playing clips. I'm not pulling up shit. Oh yeah, plus you need food and drink. Which, buying the convention, like, food, is gonna, you're getting robbed. I almost said a bad word for that. I don't know. I wish the staff at Akai were not gay. But I did have a fun time, not because of them, but because of literally everything else. If all the Fujoshis or Vtubers are out there, will the yaoi paddles make a comeback? I think those have been like hard banned and they count as a weapon. So I don't think you could get that past security. I really don't. I'm on a trip next month, so a big convention is not for me, yeah. I don't know. I kinda want to just go again, just to see. Damn, that sucks. Yeah, it does. Conventions doesn't become a magnet for food trucks. Oh, it depends. I think they, like, request the food trucks. Actually, you had a staff ID, so you're part of Akai staff. If you guys don't know, what happened last year at Akai is they accidentally gave me a staff lanyard. I don't know why. I think it's because we went super late to get our badge, so they were just tired, and the guy was just handed it to me. And I don't know why. And I felt so fucking bad throughout the whole entire convention, and like so paranoid because I'm like, oh fuck. And it's like I could have easily just been like went back and be like, oh, you guys accidentally gave me a staff lanyard. But that's also like weird, okay? I don't do well with engaging with other humans. We're at the next one. They'll have a different design. She got turned into a Janny funniest shit I've ever seen. I didn't even do anything. I could have used that fucking staff lanyard, but I didn't. And then the fucking maid at the maid cafe was like, oh, thank you for being staff, blah, blah, blah. So I felt even worse. I felt like shit. Stolen failure and all that shit. Or he knew? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe they mistook me for someone else that was staff. She went insane with power. No, I didn't. I could have easily, like, gotten to, the vendor hall when there was a giant fucking line. I could have, like, I don't know. You should have abused that stop being such a goody two-shoes. No, because that shit will follow you, and then they'll know who I am, and then I'll be banned. I'll be banned from ever going again, even though they're kind of dickbags. Sure you should have gone insane with power? No! I can't believe Raimi hates white people. And also, I didn't even know how to fucking abuse it, okay? You gotta understand, I'm a paranoid motherfucker. Every time I go to the airport, I instantly assume I somehow forgot that I packed a bomb or something in my suitcase. And it's so Jover every time I go through security. I'm that type of person. That's the old paradox of power. Anyone who would want Janny Power shouldn't have them. I don't know. That's a funny, I don't know, a trophy. I fucking somehow got a staff lanyard. On the way out in case she stole and forgot about. Exactly. It's like, what if I accidentally put something in my pocket and I forgot? I'm fucked. Because that happened when I was a small child. When I was like 5 or something, I accidentally, I was playing around with a dumb cool pen, right? One of those like multi ink pens, right? And I was like a kid, so I forgot about it and I like dropped it in the stroller. And then we walked out of the store, and then I find it like when we get into the car, and my mom's like, "Where did that come from?" And I'm like, "I don't know." So it has happened before as a small baby child. And I can't trust myself. It happens to the best of us. I mistook my pump bag for my travel bag all the time. Again, I don't know. I'm dumb and paranoid about things I shouldn't be. I accidentally cause mischief and evil without meaning to. It's my innate hidden ability. Also, God, my voice is dying. This is what happens when you don't stream. And also when you yell. But yeah. I don't know, I'm just terrified I accidentally did, like, horrid thing without realizing. Also, Harton, how am I a harlequin, huh? 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 Oh no, shit crazy out there, bros. Surprisingly, you can't gaslight me into thinking I did something. Because I'm aware of how dumb paranoid I am, I'm like, I can't. I know you're lying to me. I did not do that. And yet, I will fall for my own self. I will gaslight my own self and be paranoid about it. Ugh. All because as a small child, I accidentally got strolled out of the, like, Walmart with a pen. I did not leave the stove on. I haven't cooked anything today. Get owned. Hate the feeling of not being sure if you did something, a social thing that makes you look bad. Local Trump when driving. Oh god, the children. I need the fucking I need to just dedicate it a whole week to driving. That's why I have my stress gummies. So I could just take them and then pray to God and work out. But I still haven't gotten used to the feeling of controlling a like 5-ton like death trap. I don't like it. I'm not like aware of like to the right of me. Well, I know the trap. I drove home after driving for an hour because I gaslit myself. Somehow the stove was left on. Happy Easter. Raimi in chat. Happy Easter. Merry Agmas. You know, why do I think any like Christian religious holiday we should say Merry, like Merry Christmas, Merry Easter. What's another one? I think saying Merry in front of any holiday is funny. Merry Thanksgiving. Merry Halloween. I don't even know. Oktoberfest. Merry Oktoberfest. All Saints Day Wake? I thought it was All Saints Wake or something. Merry 4th of July. July of the 4th. Merry Independent. Yeah, see, isn't it better instead of just saying happy? Right? Why is it only Christmas that gets merry, huh? Huh? Other holidays could be merry, not just Christmas. What's the what's the historical religious context for saying Merry Christmas? Huh? I know someone here is autistic enough to tell me. Oh jeez, I'm late. Was cooking some ribs after walking up to a gas station for some cherry cola to make the barbecue sauce for it. The ribs' own juice. Christmas is on another level, is it? I think Halloween is the S tier holiday, only because I like the vibes and the dumb stuff. Uh, Christmas would be an A tier, but I think Halloween is S tier. And then every other fucking holiday is like C tier. I mean, Jesus being born is pretty huge. Okay, but I'm talking about the vibes. Mary was Christian on the 25th of December. Mary was whatever on the 25th of December. Also, isn't December 25th not even Jesus' birthday, technically? I don't know. It's like a bunch of dumb shit. I see Tatter survived the Chatter third impact. It's because he can behave. He can behave. And also, we have new rules. And I changed the no GFE rule to be more clear for non-VTuber people, for the normies that somehow wander in. They always say that. I don't know. It's just weird. It's just weird about, like, when we decide when to celebrate what holiday and, like, what day, right? Oh my god, Raimi streaming, Merry Raimi stream. At this point, it's as rare as a fucking holiday. I hate it. Oh yeah. I was gonna talk about, like, I still need a fucking schedule. Kind of, like, soft, hard set days to aim the stream on. Regularly, it might be the 6th of January, but we never had accurate dates keeping for winter months. Yeah. Yeah. Merry Raimi Miss. Merry Raim Rat is. Okay. So for streaming, like, soft, hard schedule, I still want to stream on Fridays because that's when I know I'm going to be left alone the most. I need to figure out other days. At least I still want to have, like, at least 3 kind of set days, though I should probably do 2. I should probably just do 2 for now until I have shit settled in real life a little bit more. Well, let me see. Merry event in Germany that happened to certain people? I wonder why. Is it the Holocaust, Tanners? I don't think they like the word Holocaust. You probably can't say that. Oh yeah, it's 420, so it's Easter, 420 Lamau Day, and also Hitler's birthday. There's a whole debate around where the shepherds were watching their flock by night, if it was in the middle of winter, or the other hand, they actually might have for temple sacrifice reasons. What? Happy Mustache Man Day. Probably can't say that thing I just said. Well, I could say it. I'm just saying in chat. Okay? YouTube likes to censor random ass shit. I can't control it. I can't. It's not like Twitch where you could just turn off the filter. The carol, God rest ye merry gentlemen, also dates back to the period and is proof that the phrase was gaining popularity. Well, I mean, Merry, whatever. Seems like Charles Dickens' A Christmas Carol is said to have really popularized Merry Christmas, though. What did they say before? Did they just say Happy Christmas or something? What the fuck did they say before? Simple sacrifice reasons, maybe because of, which was a winter solstice celebration. Yeah. I know we celebrate so many holidays in the winter fall months is because those months suck ass and there's nothing to do and people are sad, depressed, so you need the happy times. The print prong's like saying Happy Christmas. That's like weird. That's fucking weird. They said moist, joyous, crumbo, ye good fellow. That's fucked up. Happy Christmas. Merry Christmas. And I think you should say Merry either for more religious holidays or religious historical like holidays, or you should say Merry for every holiday. That's usually when the bear and the mead is done and the cows are butchered. Yeah, because they're sad, depressed, so then they need Christmas to feel better. This is when you celebrate, yeah. Celebrate when sad, depressed. He is risen instead of Happy Easter. Oh yeah. He is risen. I guess Easter is kind of like a childish, how you childishly say what holiday it is, right? Where does the name Easter even come from? I'm sure I got taught this like 10 years ago, but I've forgotten. Happy Jesus Gets Back Up Day. Happy Jesus. Jesus Revival Day. How about events like the Voodoo Queen Fest Day, St. John's Eve? Is that a merry or a happy? I don't know. I mean, depending how you celebrate it, it could be. He is risen is funniest to me, mostly because every time I've seen it in context, it's with something comical like Ricada's sentencing. Happy Science Day. When is Science Day? You know what, I'll Google this. Google. When is Science Day? National Science Day is February 28th. That's when Science Day is. Merry Science Miss. Hi Mousy, happy Easter. Hi. No clue, but apparently are such a big thing because you couldn't eat them during Lent. It seems so on Easter they had a bunch of eggs and had to find things to do with them. Maybe. I don't know. National Actually Day? That's February 28th. It's already passed. We can't Actually until 2026. Actually, OMG. There's technically a national, like, dumb day every day. I can't Google what dumb holiday it is today, because it's actually Easter. Hold on, what holiday is... What month is it? April 21st. Oh yeah, isn't it like Easter Monday, Good Monday? Shit, I can't do that. I need to do the 22nd. Christian's feast day. Okay. Wait, National Day calendar. Here we go. Okay, April 22nd. School Bus Drivers Appreciation Day. National Jelly Bean Day. National Girl Scout Leader Day. And National Earth Day. That's on the 22nd? Oh, Jesus Christ. Angel hair taught me egg symbolizes life, and coloring them red represents Jesus' sacrifice or something, and also that the rabbits are hot. Okay, that's breaking the don't be weird rule. Like how Easter isn't even a set day, it's always just after the first full moon. Yeah. That's why I always forget when it's happening, right? Because it's just like, oh, it's like after the full moon, blah blah blah. It's like, I'm not keeping track of that. Any company could just say it's National Buy Our Shit Day if they can meme it hard enough. Oh guys, it's National Vtuber Day. Where's National Vtuber Day? It's cool though, the fact that it's based on moon cycles. That's basically what Father's Day is, totally invented fast. Same with Mother's Day. Amy's strange schedule is no longer Monday, Wednesday, Friday. It's Catch Me on a National Bus Driver Appreciation Day. What's the national holiday on your B-Day, though, Raimi? I think it's actually, like, rat. Hold on. Let me look. Let me look. Oh god, how do I work the site? Hold on. Give me a second. Google. What holiday is on April 4th? Wow, April 4th is National Vitamin C Day. Wow. National Vitamin C Day. National Chicken, some type of food item. National School Librarian Day. National Hug a News Person Day? What the fuck? Why Hug a News Person Day? National Walk Around Things Day? Okay. Okay. Hug a news person? I don't know. I don't fucking know. Hold on. What are dumb other ones? There's other sites. Let me look at them. International Carrot Day. Walk to Work Day. Tell a Lie Day. Oh, yeah. April 4th is World Rat Day. Wow. World Rat Day and also Tell a Lie Day. They need to control their anti-Semitism? Wow, very anti-whatever view. Why did Raimi hack 4chan? I didn't hack 4chan. Okay, they did it literally to themselves because I guess they never updated the fucking backend to that site for like 10 years. So they could use a, whatever file. A PDF file. With dumb, like, evil shit injected into it. Actually, no, wait. I think how they did it was, they had some type of script that they, made the site believe was a PDF file. Which is kind of funny. And they were able to just get everything. And they said they would only release, like, things related to the admins and Jannies. They did not care about that site at all, Kek. It's so funny that Moot actually did more than the new guy. Yeah, apparently he just pays the check or, like, just, like, gets the money and then pays for it, and he literally does nothing else. He just, sent the file to the command line tool without checking. It was actually, yeah. He's very vulnerable for someone who wasn't involved. No, I just read up about it because it's funny. It's funny, like, it was that easy and took this long. Yeah, Jannies aren't human. They're not human, and the Jannies were dumb, because a lot of them use, like, real name email addresses and shit like that, and it's like, motherfucker, if you're gonna Janny for 4chan, you should suspect weird dumb shit to happen like this eventually. Goddamn. PostScript and PDF have similarities, but PostScript is a full program language that can do anything, plus they were using an ancient version of GhostScript to interpolate it. Yeah, because it was outdated. They literally never updated anything. What do you think about Gura's final song? Very on the nose about everything that she's probably been feeling for the past, like, 5 years. Especially, like, the last 2 or 3. And if anyone is, like, wondering why she's, like, dipping, that song is, like, clearly explaining everything. Yeah, brainworms and pressure, because that's what I fear. It's just randomly one day waking up and then there's, like, I have grown, like, 100 times as much, right? Like, there's, like, 1,000 people watching me and shit like that. That's fucking horrifying. right? And for her, it was like, God, like millions. She definitely was ready to burn it all down, or who she was as Gura. It probably took that long because they gave you 1 year free 4chan VIP if you found an exploit, and there was one dude who hoarded all the exploits and reports them once a year. Maybe. But I don't know, I guess no one's had like that much malicious intent against 4chan to like just want to like explode it. If that happened, don't worry, it will drown you in the abyss instead of lifting you up like the myth talents did for Kura. I don't know, I'm getting that right now on Twitter because of that one post. Which, I swear to God, VTubers need to not have open DMs. VTubers, the one VTuber listening, do not have open DMs, do not talk to fans in DMs. And also, stop being alcoholics. That'll solve most of the problems. That'll solve most of it. You can if you're male? Kind of, not really. That's why Broline keeps his closed, because people are... The thing is, people assume if you say something in DMs, it's going to be kept in DMs, but never assume that. Never ever assume that. That's why I try to say as much shit as I can in the public and not in DMs. Sorry, straight males. All on things are public, yeah. You will answer my totally normal DM. I will share the screenshots. Sent you something nice and helpful. Ugh. The only open DMs I have is on Twitter. And I swear to God, it's mostly just bots. So like if someone really needs to say something to me, they could do it on the Twitter DMs. Hi Raimi, hi, my experience with Raimi are caught apart, blah 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 blah. And it's also, don't coon with fans. Don't do that. I once DM'd Raimi an entire Skitzel spreadsheet about how Santa is real. For Satan Santa, I'd believe it. I don't know. It's always, okay. Young VTuber, like 20, early 20s, plus alcohol equals bad time. Equals real bad times. Why does Soyjack Party like to phone book VTubers? Because they hate VTubers. Because anime bad. Anime bad. Whatever. Oh, my Oshi, early 20s plus mental illness. What's that plus the alcohol? I'm noticing a pattern. If a VTuber likes to, like, drink a lot, probably bad time. You don't understand that 19-year-old girl groomed those 25-year-olds, gosh. Ugh. I don't know, I think both of them are cringe. Can I say that? Is that mean? In this, scenario, both of them are cringe. The 5 guys, especially the main corporate guy, cringe, has a history of trying to do that with other VTubers. And clearly pushing boundaries, but then also cringe on her part for not having self-control. But I'm always like weird because I think like anyone under 21, even if like over 18, I still think they're very dumb, very stupid, but I think you should be held accountable for your actions, but at the same time, they're young and dumb, they don't have experience, right? Was this elf one? Because I didn't read any of that. Yeah, it was the elf one. It was that one. Whenever anyone does anything sexual, whoever gets the doc out first wins, really. True. I mean, she was 19 and was just getting started streaming, so she was mega dumb, lol. Here's hoping she learns and changes for the... Yeah. That's the other thing, is I hope she gets better. I never, like, think someone's evil and can never change and should be like put in the blender fire forever, right? I always hope someone just gets better. They learn from their mistake and they grow and change. To be honest, from seeing the context a bit, she was lonely AF and stuff, but internet 101 is just never trust people when they're talking about IRL stuff, yeah. They don't teach people not to just tell like everyone everything. I say as a VTuber that sometimes overshares. Oh yeah, the reason why wait, okay, so it's a Soy Jack party and then what's the other one? Yeah, they came from like the QA board and then they're upset that they killed the QA board because of dumb little slap fights. I don't know. Those are grunge against me for all the funny things I did. Well, it's because you keep doing it, and I keep telling you no, and then you keep doing it. There's a difference. If you don't learn from your behavior, then, of course, I'm not gonna forgive you. Parents were very clear, don't tell anyone your real name or they'll come to your house and kill you. Yeah. Yeah. That's also... I guess they're calling it phone booking now. For, like, doxing or whatever, and it's like, why... You should only... I always think, like, posting, like, a home address is, like, too far. Because, like, why are you sharing that with everyone? Right? Why are you sharing that? It's because they're, like, trying to get the person they're phone booking, doxing, like, scared. And then they're also kind of hoping someone will take that and do something with it. The only time you should ever do, like, location, like, home and stuff like that is if they're legit harming someone or another living thing, like an animal or something like that, and you should give it to the fucking police, feds, whatever. But I also understand that those little bastards don't do shit. Although back in the day, people would do pizzas, yeah. I don't know. It's... Ugh. Aren't they goon to children? Okay, real children? If they're going to real children, then yeah, you should probably contact the police and feds and report them. Again, you have to be hurting a real person, a real living person, or thing, again, like a pet animal, something like that, for that shit to be warranted. Not because, oh, I don't like you, oh, you said something cringe. Maybe if they built a better place, but that's good thinking, maybe it needs to die, or like that one chick who threw a dog in the river. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Animal abuse is really fucked up. I just don't like it when people try to life ruin others over non-actual, like, serious things, right? That's what it's called, life ruining. Trying to ruin someone's life. Versus her internet bullshit, yeah. Yeah. Like, I don't know. I don't know. It's, I do know. Like, home address, that's going too far, in my opinion. Too far. If they were dumb and gave, like, too much information where you could clearly, like, find their real name and, like, stuff like that, kind of on them, but also it's kind of easy to, like, find that stuff. You have a different opinion than me or play a game I dislike, I'm going to ruin your life. I'm going to dox phone book you. OMG. I don't know. Ugh, I just wish people would leave, if it's on the internet, leave it on the internet. Ready after the Janny Discord, do forgive or forget. Ugh. Send the letters so they know to up their op spec game. That's what we learned, chat. Never trust Idol Corp. Don't trust any Idol Corp fans, especially some of the Boo Bros, because they were very, very groomy, very bad. Uh-oh. Motherfucker screamed something and I didn't even hear it. Oh, Jesus Christ. He screamed at me, but then I was like, what? And then I didn't hear him. I mean, I at least know one of those Jannies that actually touched a kid, then explode them with. That's another thing, is people try to pedo hunt, and then they like fuck up basically the investigation so they can never get punished properly. Thought it was a TTS anime voice? What, my dad's screaming at me? Why can't they just settle internet shit in the parking lot at Akai like VTubers with honor? Okay. A lot of people last Offkai were worried about something like confrontations between different like people, right? But people are usually pussies in real life and will just seethe in their little friend group and like try not to engage with another person, right? Goofy me on Boop Bros, I don't know why they are. So Yuko slowly progressively started doing more and more like hard GFE stuff, and then the Boo Bros got like really attached to her, and then she was kind of feeding into that, which she shouldn't have, and they got like insane and like super mega parasocial. And then she took a step back from it all and like took a break, and then her old friends were antagonizing the Boo Bros, and then the Boo Bros were antagonizing her old friends, and then at the and from what I understand, she wanted to try to contain all this dumb like slap fighting between these people, but the company she worked for at the time, Idol, was not helping her manage her own community, even though supposedly they wanted her to keep doing the weird GFE shit because it gets the money. Yeah. And it just caused a huge fucking shit show between, I don't know. You know, it's kind of funny. I had a rant about Boo Bros grooming Yuko because Idol had the rule of talents talking to members. This kind of confirms my schizo theory. I'd believe it. I'd believe it. I don't know much more than anyone else does in the public, right? But from how everything happens, and then from what people have said after they gotten out, and like just everything, I very much think that he pushed them to try to do that type of content because it brings in money. It brings in like big simps, right? Fast money. Which I've always said, right? You can do GFE content and it will make you get big money, big number, probably quickly if you don't roll low on the luck stat. But you're gonna get the real bad schizos. Look at DSP old school fans become detractors, or better yet, Nicks, whatever. Strangely enough, the Boo Bros weren't the groomers, the whole community was nuts. Not many blah blah blah. Magical crap post was posted by Boo Bro hands. Just once you break free from GFE content, you get a boo boost. Yeah. Because okay, so Yuko came back and she's like, okay, I'm not gonna do that type of stuff anymore. I wanna do what I actually wanna do. Right? So then the Boo Bros were like, oh my god, how dare you? You literally betrayed us, blah 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 blah, and like schizoed out. And then they mass migrated to other people that kind of did similar content. Flavr's had 0 scandals, of fucking course. Untrue. Untrue, you haven't done your reps, you don't know. Yeah, but supposedly the main guy that was like trying to groom Elfin was Boo Bro. And then I think he was also a part of another community group VTuber thing that was kind of like Elfin and like the same vibe, and she was also doing the GFE, but then she kind of like, you know what's funny? The other person was also kind of having alcohol problems, also did GFE shit, and then had to like step away and like take a break. So I'm seeing a pattern here. Again, don't abuse alcohol and be a VTuber, and don't do GFE content. I think it was Hexa. Elfin Gal didn't do GF content, she just a drunk and a weirdo. Supposedly she got pushed more and more towards it. Because someone told me at the like start she was very like kind of like me, where it was like no, not safe for work stuff and stuff like that. But then these people get into the DMs of the VTuber and they like kind of push, right? They take advantage of their vulnerability and like insecurities and stuff, and then like push for that. Hexa got out sounds like a smart move. What? Got out sounds? Oh, she like left, yeah. Yeah. Hopefully, again, I think you can better yourself and improve and whatever. Maybe should I tell whatever to stop gooning and stop drinking? Well, don't goon with fans. And don't drink. Don't like drink so then like you're vulnerable and have poor judgment. Well, it's a good thing no one's gonna GF you with your dork voice. You say that, but some people push the line. They push the line and I gotta smack them. And then they get upset when I smack them because I know what they're doing. I talked to her a bit and I don't remember who was in her server and she had crime boss questions and I knew stealth pretty well. Will they ever escape the cycle of getting burnt by GFE VTubers and realizing they need AI GFs? No, you need a real fucking life GF and not a VTuber GF or an AI GF. And honestly, I'm starting to think I need a fucking course on how to train young and upcoming VTubers how to spot a groomer and their tactics and how like they prey on their vulnerability and shit. It's like, okay, listen, if they instantly try to overshare and give too much information about them, they're trying to make it so you feel comfortable giving information to them, right? That's an easy tactic they use. You won't kiss me goodnight before bed if I keep subscribing? No. No. Don't fall for suicide baiting. Yeah, don't fall for that. Always be firm. Always say no. Oh, literally, okay. Say no. Know your boundaries. If you don't want something, say no. Don't let them push. Don't be like, oh, but like, what if OMG, blah, blah, blah. You say no. No, I don't want that. I don't know who the fuck you are. Don't let them overshare to you to try to get shit out of you. Just don't fucking DM fans. Stay the fuck out of your, like, fans' DMs, like, as much as you can. A good move is also just ignore their, yeah. You also, just, another thing is don't feel pressure just because they give you money and attention. Okay? Just because they, like, fucking mass dono you doesn't mean you owe them anything. Right? And if they expect anything from you, that's a red flag. If they, like, mass dono and then expect, like, I don't know, like, not to be banned or special treatment, stuff like that, red flag. Red flag. Instantly put them on the, like, danger list of if they, like, keep acting weird, expel them. Expel them. You owe me for the egg and cupcake fan. I don't owe you anything. You did it out of your own free will. No whale is worth it, yeah. No whale's worth it. Remy owe me one head pat and saying thanks for the super chat. I will say thank you and then maybe poorly say your name out loud. That's all you're guaranteed. I need to not feel bad for people. I need to not worry for people. I did, lol. I like drawing funny things and that makes me laugh. Even if it's the cheese and silver coins. How to identify average trauma dumping versus grooming pity farming? I have an over worry problem. Yeah, I worry for people too much. You should volunteer to filter sickos out of VTuber communities. You know, I'm surprised someone's made a list of, like, known groomy, like, chatters and, like, shared it to, like, other VTubers. But the issue is, they target newer VTubers that don't have connections, so they don't have anyone that would tell them about this type of stuff, right? I think the issue is just knowing when to stop. Chatter's blacklist would be way too evil and very abusable. See, any type of blacklist is like dumb gay. But it's like a, hey, this person is a schizo, be careful. Be careful. And another thing is, okay, another issue that pops up is you could tell someone, hey, be careful of this person, but they'll be like, okay, but what if they're not actually, right? That's another thing they do. They go, what if they're not actually like that, right? So then they give them a chance, and that's all they need. That's all they need to, like, weasel their fucking way in. Yeah, they're like, oh, like, what if, like, whatever. I'm a schizo, but I stay out of DMs. That's good. You could be a schizo out of DMs. But again, always assume anything you ever say is gonna be public. So, like, always rethink, evaluate what you're saying to people, like, out in the open, in DMs and stuff like that. Hell, even in voice calls, everything can and most likely will become public. The only thing you can trust is it like a real life conversation face to face, but even then. It's okay, I'm racist in and out of DMs. Hopefully, I'm still. I try to say exactly what I would say in DMs, in the public, right? So I will like talk about this type of stuff. I will say my opinions and things like that. So real life people for me that are the biggest backstabbers. It depends. It depends. You should trust friends if they're trustworthy, but that takes a lot of time and effort. Well, I've had friends that I thought were trustworthy, and then they just randomly schizo out. Right? So, I just assume, even if someone's super, like, really trustworthy, they could just one day schizo out. It's happened at least, twice. How so? Way back when, Final Fantasy 14 days, when I was still playing on Primal, there was, like, a good, trusted group of friends I had, and then one day, one guy just decided he just wanted to start shit, so he was baiting conversations with people in DMs, and then he was sharing those, like, cherry-picked DMs with someone. The thing is, I knew them, outside of FF14. I got them into FF14. It was like a crossover group from something else. So it wasn't just, 14 shit. It was just, like, one of the 14 groups. Well, it's like, okay, they would bring up someone in, like, DMs, like, OMG, so-and-so, or whatever, or this person is weird, and I would be like, yeah, they can act out weird sometimes, like, whatever, right? And then they would, I forget exactly, because this is, like, fucking 7 or so years ago. Right? But it's like, he was purposely DMing people about something, and then trying to get, people to say something kind of incriminating that he could take out of context, and then send it to someone else, right? And it's like, what the fuck, man? They were doing psyops to each other, different members to cause drama. Yeah, and it was just randomly out of the blue, and we, like, asked him, like, why did you do this? And he's like, lol. He just kept denying it. He's like, I didn't do anything, blah, blah, blah. It's like, I talked to the person that you gave all the DMs to, and you were doing it. I have proof. I have fucking proof. He's like, I didn't do that. I didn't do that. And it's like, I get it, it's embarrassing, you had a moment of weakness and stuff like that, but you have to at least fucking admit you did something. And then he never did, so I just fucking got up and left that group. I just got up and left, because I'm not dealing with that. One of my PL friends watch streaming now, they're parasocial and start dating me all weird. I hate life? Well, if they're friends, I don't know, that's weird. Bro, my free company leader was dating like 7 of the officers at the same time and caused the company to implode. Why do people do that? Why do they think they're gonna be special and get away with it? Why? I understand they have like a mental illness where they just like, they believe that shit. But it's like, why? Fuck. From MMOs or Discord, yeah. It's just, people online are most likely gonna be a little funny in the head, and they're more prone to do that. Didn't they play Stardew Valley? They should know you can't romance that many people. I've known them for like 3 or 4 years, and now they're all just like doing that to me now? Yeah, I don't know, that's weird. That's weird. That's why I didn't tell some of my friends about the whole VTuber thing, just in case. Just in case, because I know some of them will be like, won't be able to control themselves. It will say things they shouldn't say. Be partial about the same law, aren't you already friends? Well, they could just be being weird in stream and like saying things. Have you checked out Chef RPG? It's pretty fun though. It's not fully as Stardew like. Chef RPG. What the fuck is Chef RPG? Google. What the fuck is this? Why is it called Chef RPG? That's such like a non-name. What am I looking at? You run and manage a restaurant? Uh-oh. I don't need more of this TISM type game. I don't need this shit. You have no any? Okay, well, I was like sad boying it up for a while. I was playing Fields of Mystia. I even streamed it on Twitch for like 12 hours. Got little mini games you play when you're cooking, but can turn it to do mini games. Well, that's the point of that. I like the mini games, unless like I'm mass producing things, and then I don't like it. I'll add it to the wish list. I'll consider it. What the fuck? It's $17. Okay. Okay. Where is it? Let me add it to the wish list. You know, sometimes I look at my wish list games and I'm like, I'm never buying any of these. And yet I keep them on there. Because what if one day I feel like it's on sale and I feel like it? Some of the games I like, to be honest, others are really fun. I don't. Many games I hate and like, blah blah blah. Reminder to my fans that you can purchase things for me on my phone. I turned off the throne gift thing for now. I don't need any more. Okay, I always feel bad. I need to stop feeling bad about people being nice to me. Oh fuck. I need to stop it. But I turned the throne suggested gifts off. No, I'm not putting up the QR code for the merch. Just in case they go lower than $5. You still play Stardew Valley? Is it any good? Yeah, Stardew Valley's like good. It's funny. Everyone's trying to make their Stardew Valley clone because they realize, oh, people actually like these farming sims, but they don't realize like why people like Stardew Valley. So then they just have like a half-done just farming game and not like all the other little things you can do inside like a life sim like that. I'm hoping Fields of Mystia is okay. Like, it's still in early access, and they've been updating it slowly. And it's okay, but I could definitely tell it's unfinished, which it is. Here's Throne from when she turns it back on, folks. I only put things I, like, need on there. I don't know. I'm not the type of person that likes a bunch of random shit I say as I have a whole entire shelf filled with fucking VTuber crap. I'll make Farm Souls, which is Dark Souls with farming and dating sim or something, I don't know. Isn't that... There's one that's like that. I just play shit like Stardew and Rune Factory and go, yeah, cabbage, and just farm for a bit. I don't engage with the social aspect of, like, life farming sims. I literally just max out the mines or, like, the farm or the animals, and I'm like, I only talk to the people if I need to. I'm not gonna fucking give you gifts. I'm not gonna, like, worry about you. I will only speak to you if I need to. And I did that with Stardew. I did it with Fields of Mystia. I used to not engage with the social stuff. Now I try to be more active with it because I know I'm bad at it. In real life, same. What do capybaras do in that game you were playing? They give one type of item. Also, thank you, Benzine, for the membership. which surprisingly isn't actually a gifted one. You're paying the whole $5 yourself. Very commendable. Clap, clap. I just go fishing in Stardew. Yeah, I mostly fish max in Stardew, and then mine, and then I neglect my farm animals. And then in Fields of Mistia, there's like no fishing minigame, so I don't fish as much because it's boring. Here's though where all the NPCs go to the tavern on, I think, Friday nights. Yeah. Well, thank you for the 5 gifted, Fred Fake. Thank you, thank you. Oh shit, Mixie. I do, okay. So Fields of Mistia clearly listened to all the feedback and like stuff that people give Stardew, because I do like how I can see where the fuck people are on the mini-map. So if I need them, I just have to like look at the mini-map and be like, okay, that fucker's around here, right? So many games have bad fishing mini-games. It's because people complain. People complain about like Stardew being too hard, and it's like, it's not that fucking hard, man. It's hard at the start. But once you level up your thing, your bar get bigger, so then it's easier, and then you can get the bobber that keeps them caged into the bot, like whatever thing, more. You're not having to hunt down NPCs is good, yeah. Yeah. It's a fishing minigame that's fun. Okay, that's good. But other games screw it up, yeah. I don't know. I always, if anyone ever complains about the Stardew fishing, they're pussies. They're pussies, and I would like to use stronger language to describe them, but I can't because I'm a good boy. It's literally not that fucking hard. I have to level up fishing to make it easier. Yeah, and then you get items that make it easier too. What's mad? It's like hacking minigame, fun at first, boring hell after 1,000th time. I don't know, it's like nice. It's not too intense once you know what's like happening, but it's like just enough engaging where you're like, okay. Okay. Another thing with like the farming games is I always get stressed. I get stressed easy because of the time management. And I have to remind myself, I could just do it. I could do it tomorrow. I could do the thing tomorrow. There's no like hard like end to the game. Zelda's Ocarina of Time fishing was pretty good too. Twilight Princess was top notch. I haven't played that many Zelda games because they never intrigued me that much. Hi Frank, you're late. It's like 5 hours. I'm ending right now. You missed it. Another game I was playing that's like Stardew Valley, but it's full of Deikai called Coral Islands. Like it has a lady with stretch marks. I think I've heard about that one. See, I was worried that Fields of Mistia would be DEI too much, but besides the pronouns, which I find funny, you could pick no pronouns, just none. But besides that, it's okay. Then again, I haven't engaged with the NPCs as much, so maybe there's like events that are very dumb. Eyes on the grill now, Raimi. Gonna walk out now. Have a good night. Okay, have a good night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. The shop's not open tomorrow and you need the seeds. Okay, and Fields of Mistia, they don't close, and you can even buy when they're not there. Even when they're not there. That's a red flag. That's the only crime they have in my book is the dumb pronoun thing, and I just find it funny you could do no pronoun. None. Again, what they should have done is you just type out what pronoun you want, because then you don't have to make 100 options, but I guess that'd probably be harder to implement in code. And then people might put no words in there. Feels like Missia does it well as far as I've seen, yeah. Yeah. It just has pronouns and brown people. That's it. I have no pronouns. You can only call me by my name and nothing else. I think that's what it does. I think they just use your name, which is kind of annoying. I don't know. I just speed read the dialogue. Again, I was worried it would be like really bad, but it's just like a little weird. Brown waifus. They're all none of the dateable characters I feel a strong pull towards like I did in Stardew Valley with Sebastian. Maybe that's because I'm weird? Or I'm dried up, as they say? Or something? I don't know. Oh my god, Remy, you can't say that. You must say people of color. Sorry. Do the Professor Oak thing. Are you a boy or are you a girl? Tell me now. Tell me right fucking now. Also, right after my stream where I complained that they need to update it again, they updated it, but it's just a quality of life patch note thing. Well, I'm sad. You met Raimi? Yes, Raimi's cool. I think Raimi's farm doesn't grow enough crops. That kind of thing? Yeah, probably. I like how I made it basically to year 2 without buying a fucking shovel. All because I just been using the default little patch of land they give you for crops because I have not been, like, farm maxing. Are you body type A or body type B? That's so dumb because it's clearly still fucking male-female, right? They're just fucking changing it to AB. And, like, some games will still even just slap, like, whatever pronouns on, like, A or B. Expand that in farm max. I think I would just engage with the mines and then, like, all the other little dumb things. I can't. I take type B's top off because it's female presenting nipples. Baldur's Gate 3 penis type D. Last farm semi played was Harvest Moon for the GameCube. Harvest Moon is now called Story of Seasons, right? Is that what it's called? I hear mixed things about that. Put in body type and pronouns and then have people make fun of them and give funny looks if they mismatch. I don't know. It's dumb. Soul currency of the dragon god from the farming I've noticed. I feel like you get more from just going and mining. I always get like a shit ton after I come back from mining because you're just bashing so many rocks. Just bash the rocks. I hate how much ore it takes to make like a bar or something, and then how much of that bar it takes to make a tool, and then you have to roll the boosted stat and see if you fucking get it. So you know that's fun. That's fun. I don't know. The ore amount. I need to play on the Minecraft server. By the way, if you got gifted a membership, I have a Minecraft server that you can apply to whitelist. If you look at the member post shit on YouTube. I need to play it. Okay, fuck. We got so off topic. I just remembered. Okay. Schedule. I still want to stream on Friday, but I don't know which other day. And I kind of want, like, again, a hard soft set day. And I realize I could have to buy it again and refuse, but would play otherwise. Understandable. Apparently, if you harass them enough in email, they will give you your account back. I've heard stories of at least like a couple dozen people doing that. So if you ever really wanted to play Minecraft again, you can harass them. So I guess you need evidence that you bought it. Or something. I don't know. And apparently, you won't get exactly your same username back. Because your account was technically, like, voided or something, so someone could have taken it. But, you can argue with them in emails. I almost said DMs. I don't know if I care that much. I have my receipt. Okay, then yeah, you could totally get it back. But thankfully, I'm scared of crazy people on your server. No, it's fine. People have been behaving well, I at least hope. Is it better to have a lot of distance between your stream days, or is it better to do, like, Thursday, Friday? Originally why I did Monday, Wednesday, Friday is because I needed a day of rest in between because of my voice. Right? Yeah, I usually needed a day of rest. Maybe I still need at least a day gap. So maybe I can't do Sunday. So maybe literally just Wednesday, Friday. I should try to aim for still. The reason why I want Friday is because I know I won't be harassed as much on Fridays. Because my dad will be out most of the night. I don't know. I mean, I could do like Monday, Friday, but that's like a huge gap. I don't know. I could figure it out. I could test it out one week. You know what? This coming week, I'll try to do Thursday, Friday. We'll see. On that note, your voice does sound stronger now that it's used to. You say that, but I'm like kind of squeaking. I could feel like the decay. Because I haven't streamed that for a while. It gets weaker when I don't stream. Because I don't use it. It also probably sounds stronger because I have a better mic and I don't have my Blue Yeti anymore. And I've also adjusted the things. Natural born squeaker. Rat noise. So true, besties. So true. Oh no. I could try this week to do Thursday, Friday and see how if I can do it. And then maybe keep it that. Good job upgrading from a Blue Yeti. Those things are trash. Hey, okay, listen. The Blue Yeti didn't give me problems until it literally died. This thing I had to unplug occasionally because it'll start schizoing out. Okay? So the Blue Yeti was nice and simple, and it treated me right for many years. Okay? People shit on the Blue Yeti, but it was actually pretty okay. Unless you're an audiophile and you have issues. That's on you. USB mics are all bad. I bet you if I never said I had a Blue Yeti, people would just assume it wasn't. Also, if you're just starting out and you need a standalone mic, a Blue Yeti is perfectly fine for the price point. Okay? It's not evil. Or whatever. People are just elitist about their microphones and their sound deck thing. But fuck you. I do need a standalone mic. Yeah. I got mine like a long time ago because I hated always buying the headsets and then breaking in a year. So I was like, I'm gonna just buy a standalone like headphone and then microphone. Right? That's what I did. And then they've literally both treated me right for a long time. Get something similar for cheaper, but if you have one, it's fine. I heard they were okay. They were popular when podcasting blew up. Yeah, because it's cheap. It's easy and cheap. The cheap though, lol, XLR mics, gosh. I think that's what I have. I forget, it's just a fucking microphone. I'm not doing like professional singing or like, I don't know, radio. I'm fucking streaming on the internet on YouTube. I don't even think they have that high quality of audio. I don't even know. Karaoke stream. I did one once, and then I said if I ever got 3K subscriber, then I would karaoke again. That's not happening for a long while. Hopefully. I'm hoping all the weirdos following me on Twitter do not subscribe, and they stay on the dumb app, so I could be free. Time has come for Raimi's singer arc become a true rat idol? No. 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 I have rapped twice. Oh wait, the evidence of my first cringe rap is gone because it was on Brolim's channel. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. No, don't promote me. I don't want tourists. I don't want tourists. I don't want tourists, please God. I attract the most, like, I don't know. No, I don't love you. I don't love anyone in chat. That's weird. Don't break the weird rule now. I have that cringe rap. Arcade Raimi, don't worry. Fuck you. So far, only about 800 to go. Yeah, but my sub growth has completely stagnated. Has completely stagnated because of, even before I wasn't streaming as much. It's dropped. It's dropped. They hate me, thank God. Most cringiest people I know. Don't make me have to reinforce my goddamn fucking new rules. Please. Please, God. It's promoting your 2 view into a 4 view and putting the stress of success on their shoulders. You're evil. Actually evil again. My worst nightmare. It's just blowing up too quickly, and then there's too many fucking animals in my chat. There's too many. I'm trying to keep it chill, relax, so that I don't get weird aggressive at chat, and the chat don't get weird aggressive at me. Help how? I don't even know. Don't help me. Never help me. They may hate you, but oh, you're crossing the line. If you cross the line, you get timed out, boy. You get fucking timed out. Hey, where the fuck even is it? Where do I see this? Hold on. Well, yeah, it's been like pretty stagnant for a while. Like, when did I hit 2K subs? I hit 2K subs like a long time ago. Oh yeah. God, I hit 2K subs in October. And I've only gotten like that much, so yeah, it's pretty stagnated around January. Yeah. That's perfectly fine, I don't care. I don't need to pump numbers. Number need to stay comfy. Fuck, man. Oh no. Boop, boop, boop. This number finding, I'm not. I'm just like looking at it. So I never do. I literally never look at my numbers. Besides like audience thing. You got all the weird Twitter attention just now though. Might be coming to get you anyways. They don't. Twitter numbers does not translate to other platform number. Twitter number has been notoriously known not to translate to Twitch or YouTube. Those fuckers will not swap over. They're only there for the shit posts. They don't care about nothing else. No, the big streamers won't want to react to me because I talk about things that will get them in trouble. Okay? You're telling me VTweeters are wrong? Yes. Yes. You shouldn't try to fucking like be a VTweeter and grow your fucking like audience on Twitter if you want to actually stream. They're not gonna come over to your stream unless you actually go live on like Twitter. VTweeters don't stream. Twitter VTuber fans don't watch streams. Exactly. They may watch like clips or whatever that are posted on Twitter, but they won't watch shit. They won't watch shit. No one watches streams. No one does. The debut to be announced growing their audience on Twitter, then just stream to one viewer. Yeah, they have like what 20K followers on Twitter, and then they have like 5 concurrent viewers, and then they like get really sad and like post about like I don't understand blah 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 blah. And it's like you need to stream. You need to stream. I want to talk because I've been dying, but Jesus Christ, if you want to like grow, you need to stream. Technically, there's no excuse not to stream anymore because it's so easy to get like a PNG or a placeholder model, like a customizable placeholder model. It's so easy now. There's so many free ones. Literally no fucking excuse besides wanting the perfect everything, but that's never gonna happen. Literally never gonna happen. There's that one fucking person that's been like debut to be announced for like a long time, and she already has like a model and everything. It's that one Raggedy Doll VTuber. It's been like what 2 fucking years? It's like what are you waiting for? Flavr is a good case study of how you don't need resources to start streaming, yeah. It's better to stream and get the scuff out of the way. It's funny because some of those political poster accounts are technically VTweeters. I've seen them post their Twitch streams, lol. Oh god. Yeah, can really help Lily. Even I know the guy who made Class of '09 gets memed on, but he did a good video going over things that can up your audio quality. His series is focused on being a VA. Did he? Did he make a video like saying how to not sound like you're in a fucking bathroom? My brother used to stream, was pissed none of his TikTok followers watched his stream. He never promoted his streams on TikTok. Yeah, you had to promote. You had to be like, oh my god, I also stream on blah blah blah. I don't understand why they don't just... She's like waiting on something. Something, whatever, for her debut or another thing. And it's like, why? Why? You're gonna not know how to hit go live. You're gonna like be scuffed. Your mic's gonna be fucked up. I went to Sawa to react to the video to get her take on it as a voice actor. Started streaming as a PNG tuber. After a couple of streams, I realized that I don't even like streaming. Exactly! People will spend like 10k on a big fancy like model from a very popular artist and rigger, and then they stream like 5 times and they realize they fucking hate it. It's like, why? 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 Oh man, I don't know. You have to like see if you even like talking to like yourself. Hitting go live, being dumb, and like the idiots that might wander in. You have to see if you can handle or you like it before you spend thousands of dollars on a JPEG. Like technically this is the model I spent money on. It was like $350. All the other models were either dirt cheap or like gifted to me, right? Maybe maybe it has a nice model and everything, but some of my favorites are still 2D. I don't know. It's just I right place, right time. I saw this person. They were open. I was able to get in quickly and then secure the model. It was a free alternative avatar, so I didn't lose out on much. The little sock puppet and the low effort sketch. Little sock puppet, low effort sketch. Wait, what do you mean by that? Like when you made your model have a huge face and crazy eyes? I literally- here, I could do it again. Hold on. Props. Here, look. Look. It's so easy. Hold on, I need to have OBS open so I know what I'm doing. You just zoom in, and then just do this. There we go. There we go. And then it's like a dumb blob. It's perfect. I like how you can still see the eyelashes. Hold on. There we go. There. Perfect. My brand. My brand. Oh, Egg Remy, my beloved. It's not egg, it's like a weird blob thing. It kind of looks like a monkey, kind of. I don't know. The ears at this angle are weird. Hold on, just like boop boop. There. Should have gotten a big boy 3D model. I feel okay. You know how much those cost? Okay, the issue of getting a model is finding someone you vibe with, and then having the money, and then them accepting your fucking commission. You know how hard all 3 of those are? Okay? You know how fucking hard that is? It's really hard. Guys, I think she may be the thing. No, I'm perfectly fine. I don't know what you're talking about. Trying to play, I don't know. I don't even know. Okay, another thing is if you want a big boy 3D model is you have to have a really good reference sheet. Like, a billion times better than what my reference sheet is, right? Because that's what they, like, work off of. And I would have to pay someone for that because I suck ass at, like, drawing nice people. Nice humanoid creatures. And that's another thing. Again, it's so fucking hard. It's hard to find, like, good people that are open with reasonable prices. and that will actually accept your fucking commission, because they'll just be like, I don't like you. Go away. And you're like, motherfucker, please, I'll pay more. I'll pay more. That's what's happening to ProLime, is he keeps trying to approach like people to rig his model, and they're like, oh, I can't. I have blah 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 style. Limb dimensions or how like you want it to look. You need front, back, and side, and then you need like very detailed close up, high quality like stuff. Was it you who had the idea that how to reference sheet stream? Yeah, it was how to commission people. How best way to commission people, what to say, like what to ask for live 2D rigging and all that shit. You have this ready, or did inspiration just strike from this abomination? I did it on the Twitch stream that I did a couple days ago. Because I wanted to stream, because I was feeling bland, I didn't want to think about real life. But yeah, I made these pixel eyes, by the way. I made them. This is like my most used pixel art ever. It's the fucking eyeballs. You want a big boy 3D model? Just find a VR chat furry commission, guilt trip them into making you one. It'll be. I don't want lewd. I don't want lewd. I think that person I sent you wouldn't turn him down. I don't know, because he's male. And doesn't she not like do like associate with like male VTubers? He also wants a very expressive face, right? He wants good face rigging. I don't know. It's so hard. It's a hard knock life. There's so many people that open up commissions, but then I look and I'm like, okay, is this person real, reliable? Who knows? Do they do shit that I kind of want? Yes, no, maybe so. And if they do open up, they instantly get filled with other people. But she's rigged a flat-chested character, so I assume that's basically male, right? I don't know. Because some people are like, no males ever. And I thought she was, kind of, maybe? Or at least doesn't collab with them, maybe. I forget. Too many VTubers with too many roles. Speaking of, I added some. Wow, look at them. Come back and Raimi is diddle all along. Exactly. No one knows about this beautiful creature I found out how to do, because it was at the end of the 12-hour Bills and Mistia Twitch stream. And it was like 5 a.m. She doesn't collab with males, yeah. Yeah, see? So she might not want to work with like a male VTuber. Like a Bobby. A Bobby Niku. A disgusting male LARPing as a female. You gotta consider that. You gotta consider that. Again, it's a hard knock life for male VTubers. Oh, fuck. It sucks to suck, I guess. It sucks for everyone, actually. It sucks for VTuber, like female VTubers, because then you get the groomer. Again, I need to make a course on how to spot them. On how to spot their tactics. And also, first lesson, do not DM fans. Don't do it. Stop it. Stop it. I guess so hot. I imagine the model being female, she'd have less problems with. It just don't expect her to collab with him. But I guess the issue could be is her taking credit for rigging his model, and then her fans getting upset or like assuming weird things, right? I don't know. It's always the gosh darn fans. Wow. No DM us. What's the worst thing that could happen? Literally what happened to Elfin. And a bunch of other fucking... Okay, literally, how any VTuber gets a schizo is they get rejected in DMs. And then they schizo out because they're angry they can't date the VTuber. Imagine getting weird over a commission. It happened... Bro, okay, on my other Twitter account that mostly just follows artists and stuff, you know how much dumb shit I see constantly in between the nice art? Right now, they're like arguing again about what is commercial rights, and if you should charge extra if someone's just gonna use it as their profile picture or show it on stream or something. Do you have your antsies? That's worse. They want to be the, like, 1 in 5 billion that makes it. You're not gonna make it. You're not gonna make it. You're not gonna take that VTuber. You're not going to. Like, that could rise up, raimAI DM'd me asking me to give her $200 because she's a princess and whatever. See, that happened too. That's how that one streamer in Japan got stabbed because she was DMing that one guy for money and then never paid him back, and then she got stabbed. Never DM anyone. You don't get it? I'm special. No one's special. I'm not special. You're not special. The other guy isn't special. No one's fucking special. You're not gonna do it. You're not gonna do it. Okay? You're not gonna do it. Made it. What do you mean you got pro-lime? No. No thank you. Fuck you. I know I'm special. I went to special ed. Okay, maybe some of you are special in that way, but you're not special in the other way. When it's slime form, at this point, it was more fault with her for taunting the guy and scamming him. Yeah, that was on her. She asked for money, and then was like weird about it, never paid him back and stuff like that. So you shouldn't stab people. Stabbing people and killing them is wrong, but also scamming people is wrong. Again, both people idiots. Don't give VTubers all your fucking money. Don't get a loan out for $10K because you're a VTuber. You want to support your VTuber. Why can't people be normal? I say this as I'm doing this right now. Why can't people be normal? Normal enough, at least, right? At least... I know they have illness in the head, so they can't control. But come on. Come on, please. Fuck. There has to be a voice inside their head that like thinks like maybe this is going too far, right? There has to be. There fucking has to. Then again, I know like with the elfin, like that main guy, he knows what he's doing. He knows what the fuck he's doing. You understand? Sawa will adopt me as her granddaughter if I donate $10,000 to her. Get a loan. I hate humanity. I hate humans. Fuck. He just got mad it wasn't him. Well, no, he got mad that he tried really hard to make it him, and all his grooming efforts were wasted. I blame women because no one else will. I blame both parties. The women do need to be held responsible. That's another issue in the VTuber thing, is women do evil, women get away with it. Fumbled the grooming, so sad. There was some pretty gross manipulation, gaslighting in his message, yeah. I don't know, it's... a lot. A lot. This is why, this is what you gotta look out for. And if... I wonder if there's something as, like, a regular viewer fan you could do if you notice this shit going on. Besides just, like, schizo posting about it, right? I don't... But the thing is, if you, like, tell the VTuber, they're probably not gonna listen to you because the groomer's already, like, really deep in there. Right? I don't know. On the other hand, most VTubers are not really special either. Yeah. Well, that's what I said. No one's special. No one's special. They're all faking it to make it. Right? Wow. Hi, Assembly. Thank you for the member. Yeah, no, literally, there's technically nothing different between you and the streamer besides one of them hit go live. They're literally just some fucking guy streaming and yapping and entertaining you. They're literally no different from anyone else. All you could do is offer them the information and hope they introspect. Yeah, they were got their hooks in deep would make it hard to shake them from seeing what's going on. Same problem as a blacklist, the Chuba will fall back on their own intuition and get gay-offed by a fan with less than honest motives. Ugh, yeah. Yeah, that's why it's always good to try to, like, have proof, right? It's usually good to have, like, multiple, accounts and then proof. Okay. If, like, three completely unrelated different people tell you, hey, that person kind of, like, sus, and then one of them kind of has, like, proof, that's usually, like, uh-oh. If we're on the grooming topic, we talked about that a long time ago, and we're talking about it again. Yeah, it might be a sign. It might, again, put them on the, like, very skeptical uh-oh list, and if they, like, do anything that triggers a red flag in your brain, you explode them. If multiple people tell you, uh-oh, bad person, then you need to be, like, consciously aware, like, oh, maybe they are bad. I need to look out for that. The groomer knows they're on a blacklist, though. Can't they just make a new account and rebrand to keep the grooming going? Yeah. Yeah. Just don't DM. Well, the groomer wants to DM the woman. VTubers just need to have open, easy, accessible DMs. And stop DMing, like, people that donate a lot to you. You don't need to do that. I understand you want to keep them in your audience and fan and want them to keep giving you money so you can live. But you can't. Just don't. That will set them back a lot, time and money. Yeah, if they make a new account, then they have to completely start over again. Rumors want a woman, they can make their like, paying maid? Yeah. What was the fucking bird guy saying? He's like, oh, I want to be your caretaker. That's weird. That's fucking weird. That's fucked, yeah. What if I made the honest mistake that if I DM'd Doobie 10 $10 that she would be my spicy Latina GF and DM me? Well, you're dumb and an idiot. That's not happening. And you'll probably be laughed at. You'll probably be mocked and laughed at. Honestly, I think people should just mock those types more. If we mock unicorns more, then they won't want to do it as much. Remember the $100 go out with me Pippa guy? Yeah. If anyone did that, I would just ban them. Because that's breaking the single, like, the most important rule. Nowadays, groomers aren't like content creators, they are just random people in chat and Discord, right? Yeah, but they do kind of get a history. And, like, other fans notice, like, usernames and, like, stuff. Because A-Dog recognized, the bird guy. I do feel bad all around for that. Good, good. Don't be, okay, you can't stop parasocialness from happening, right? Because no matter what, that's just gonna happen with, like, online content and, like, streams you consume, right? But you need to make sure you don't get too insane in the brain. You gotta ground yourself. There's one guy in Mina's chat who kept inviting her to his house, and when she said she wanted to go on a road trip, he went really hard on trying to go with her. Oh god. Yeah, that's... You need to put that guy down. I think they eventually had to kill him because he stopped showing up. Not Minta? Oh yeah. Minta. All these people, similar names. There's this one dude I know from the past where he just has a really bad rep about him. There was also something about a dog. Something about a dog, but I hope that's not real lol. What? What? I was about to say, does he not know about Melardo? Oh, that's another thing. You could clearly say you have, like, a boyfriend or a husband, and some of these people don't care, or they're stupid, and just assume you're single or something. Not a dog, a literal dog. Oh. The animal. Uh-oh, a dog. Uh-oh, a dog. They know about your history. Thank you, the Grand Man, for 13 months. Happy Easter, happy Easter. Wowie. Yeah, I don't know. It's like both parties are fucked, and it's never gonna get better. And again, I worry too much, so why am I like worrying? I guess because it's a topic to discuss. And again, how you not get over parasocial is always remind yourself. Probably almost every VTuber has a boyfriend husband. Assume they do. Okay? Just assume. Assume even if they don't bring it up or anything, they probably have a boyfriend. Also, if you have a male on stream, you're having sex with them off stream. That's the rule. Again, VTuber fans love thinking about other men's dick. It's really weird. They can't stop thinking about cucking and other men's penises. Is that like a normal guy thing? Say you're a dude with a really good voice changer and you only get half as much? Are you gonna bring the boyfriend on stream again, Raimi? Never. He's been sentenced to the shelf. Rat Blob I'm watching right now has 2 boyfriends, boyfriend 1 and boyfriend 14, turn up in Broline. Why was he 14? Not very normal. NTR VTuber is unfulfilled market. Well, technically it's overfilled, depending on which schizo you ask. Happy Easter. Boyfriend got created. I will take every VTuber's boyfriend. You know, no one's tried that. No one's tried to be like gay parasocial for the VTuber's boyfriend. Like, what the fuck? You know, that's a new tactic I haven't thought about. I don't know. I feel like I'm beating a dead horse, but it keeps happening, right? It keeps happening. We'll be like year 25 after the YouTuber like boom, and there'll still be the same shit. I have sure a few dudes have hit on Papkin. Oh yeah, that always happens. They always ask like, "Oh, is your relative single?" Question mark. I asked on stream. Was that just a shit post? No, I think that was Cottontail on her OnlyFans or something fansly. And I think she just said she just got some guy and it wasn't even like a partner or something. I don't know. Gigabrain's NTRing the VTuber fans away from the parasocial VTubers? What does that mean? No, I would never play Warhammer. I'm not touching that autism. I'm not touching it. Not touching it. Also, I hate how they only talk about, like, the humans. Anything I see online is always about the goddamn fucking humans. And it's like, isn't there more shit going on in the Warhammer? I don't... Why is it always only the fucking humans? I don't know, it pisses me off. And she just has a fuck buddy? I guess that's common. I guess that's common for big VTubers, just to have a fuck buddy like that. Sadly, humans got most of the spotlight because of Space Marines. Yeah, like, I don't care about the Space Marines. I don't care about whatever. Leave me alone. Remember, was JP not shocked? Oh! Oh yeah, there was like a JP couple that had sex to conceive their child, and then I think later they did like a weird NTR thing. So, yeah. Yeah, parasocial fans should go out with other parasocial fans. You have so much in common. You have so much in common. I do feel like, I don't know, human faction is just the most marketable for video games, I guess. I guess it's easy. Because it's human in big suit. Right? But it's like you have a billion other things in your universe and other playable things. Why does it always gotta be the space fucking marines? Remember kids, if she has a mod, she's fucking them? You joke about that. I don't know. Again, just assume every VTuber has a boyfriend. Right? But again, the people that are gonna listen to my reasoning aren't the ones that are gonna, actually take it. Or not listen, whatever. There's one alien faction to focus on every year, new edition. They will make big release of new model, add new lore, then abandon that faction for another 5 years. Blood Bowl is fun. It's fantasy. Oh, I remember Blood Bowl. I remember people playing that. Some, like, old-ass, people on Twitch I used to watch. I don't know. I'm not- okay. Okay, getting into Warhammer is money and time. I don't have that. What are you playing with it? My Pokemon cards. It's my Pokemon energy cards. Did you forget the lore that if I do Zatsu, I have the Pokemon energy cards in my hands and I shuffle them? Imagine a couple of super spiritual fans going out with each other, each cosplaying the other's Yoshi. I feel like that's just feeding into the problem. And they're not gonna get better, and they only like each other because they can cosplay. Actually, interest 4K lore from what I've seen, yeah, even though Warhammer started out as a huge ripoff of another franchise. Most things ripped off, like Star Wars and then, Lord of the Rings. Those are like the two. Okay, is it medieval fantasy like Lord of the Rings? Is it sci-fi space? Star Wars. Or sometimes Star Trek. You can't get away from those. You will never catch me having sex with a VTuber, even if I say I did, then I'm 100% bullshitting. I don't know. Again, I worry for things I shouldn't, right? Like these people trying, like, people getting groomed by random fans and then the groomers, right? So I say this shit, even though I know it's gonna fall on deaf ears, and it'll still keep on happening. But yet, I will keep on going. 4K is getting big enough, it's starting to get copycats. The new sci-fi movie was just shitty 4K fanfic. There's only so much you could do with certain settings, right? And because, like, for 40K Warhammer, like, stuff is, like, starting what? Oh, just copying that thing? I don't know, people have been copying shit forever. That's just how it is. I think the story is they were literally making Lord of the Rings figures under license and then just reused the mold and said, okay, now here's our OC, do not steal. That's most fucking things, to be honest. That's most things. And I use Hyperbeam, you take 20 to blah blah. Listen, I have played Pokemon before on stream. The Pokemon fan game. But I got too, like, annoyed by certain NPCs and then I got, like, lost and I didn't know how to progress. So I stopped. I guess that's how Warcraft happens. They wanted to make a Warhammer, but couldn't get the rights. I mean, there's also, like, D&D. You have, like, Pathfinder and other stuff. But raimAI Pokemon Showdown stream win? I can't build teams worth a damn, so I would always just play randoms and then hope for the best, and I would usually win. Usually. But if I streamed that, you guys would stream snipe, and then you would beat my ass, right? So it's not fair. It wouldn't be fair. I do need to come up with more stream ideas, and I need to be more open to actually do them. Because I'm kind of lazy. Stream night, it's random, okay, but you can, like, match up with people, and you can queue at the right time to get up with someone. They do it all the time in all the other games. I know how that shit works. I've done it before. I'll admit, I stream sniped a long ass time ago. But I played fairly. But I did try to get into the same match. E King Stalker. No, you can't with your old ground because it'll be random. It'll be random Pokemon. You ever use Halfling Mage with Lucky Feet? Yell Dog, heard you like re-rolling? No, I usually just play, like, Mage, Elf or Half Elf. I'm one of those. I don't know. Man, okay. There's something I was thinking in my head. Oh yeah, Sawa posted, a green text about, like, the dumb, like, gay marriage, campaign party thing. And I said it's fake and not gay enough because they would try to, uh, D&D gay marry the, Lich or whatever at the end of the campaign too. So that's why the story's fake and gay. Because it's not gay enough. And the reason why I know that is because I've had to play some campaigns with those types of people. And the only reason I played campaigns with those types of people is because it's so fucking hard to find a DM with like recruiting people, like whatever that you can join, right? I've only played D&D and Pathfinder like 3 times because getting a DM is so hard. Yeah, they would fuck that lich at the end of the thing that took over the world. Speaking of green text, is 4chan actually I think it'll probably take a while for them to get it back up. But I don't think it's gone. Though maybe the world would be better off without it. If I had similar experience she talked about, yeah. Listen, it's so hard to find DMs because it takes a lot to be a DM. Right? It takes a lot. So they're rare. There's like 1 in a billion DMs compared to players. I never complete a campaign because either players or DMs move or lose interest. Okay, one got really far into it, but I was like definitely losing interest because it was becoming like too complex in depth, and I missed like 1 or 2 sessions. So I was like, I don't know what the fuck is going on. That's what I mean. Getting 5 to 6 adults to meet once a week for D&D is impossible. Yeah, even if it's online. Also, I have turned down some like campaigns because there's already too many people. Like if there's already 5 people and you're asking me, I don't want to be the 6th. I really think like 4 people is like perfect. 5 is pushing it. Anything over is too many people. It gets too much. It gets too much. My poor first character is stuck on point in his journey. I miss my crack clown. I think he was a cleric. My cleric crack clown that I rolled like 19 out of 20 on his wealth. So he was a very rich crack clown. And I was gonna like hide the fact he was like mega rich from the party. He had his own like fancy crack den, and he was already mentally insane. And I traumatized a bodyguard by crushing the nuts of another person in front of him with my like mace hammer thing. And I traumatized that man, and he told us everything right at the start of the campaign. I had a buddy who was running like a 10-person game once. He was actually insane. I don't know how he did that. What the fuck? How do you have time for everyone? I played a human barbarian who thought he was a druid. I'm somewhat of a druid myself. That sounds great. But yeah. Yeah, the whole thing was he was like his backstory was he come from like a very rich noble family, got into like magic crack or whatever. Went insane and like liked to heal people just so he could like hurt them again. Right? I don't know, it was weird. I forget if I had to pick a god to worship, right? Because cleric, I forget which one it was. I think they only managed to get everyone once a month. A surprise once a fucking month. What the fuck? I don't know. It was just a funny haha. I usually come up with a dumb, uh, character thing, and then I try to fit it into a class. Good crack clown? No. No. Bard is a good class, like a little bit of spell damage, a little bit of melee, a little bit of healing. Glorified for RP. Yeah, but bards have a stigma. They have a stigma. I've had a DM for 10 plus people game with us being able to split up into 3 groups and keep up with all of us in our side quest. Never had it be like that since. That guy was... That fucking DM is powerful. Yeah, bards are the man whores. Just want to bang everything. Kind of. That's where people usually take it with the charisma stat. I need... Again, the only time I've never played, like, a caster was that crack clown. And that only lasted 1 session. 1 session! Makes me sad. Maybe one day I'll be able to bring back the crack clown. Party rest, except crack clown who stays up for 3 days at a time. I forget if he was human. I think he was human. I forget. DMs are IRL wizards. You need to find an arch DM, but he's in his tower running 2 games at once already. Oh, so true. So true. So fucking real and true. And the thing is, D&D Pathfinder is fun. Pathfinder's more like autistic. But, you know. Only murder hobos? Well, the crack clown was basically a murder hobo. Kind of. But with a more elaborate character story. You have to find a DM, there's a good chance they aren't very good or like how they do it. Or power trip, a-hole. Yeah. Okay, how do you guys like it? Do you like actual fear of your character dying? Like, player character does die, and you have to make, like, a new guy? Or do you like, less of that? How hardcore do you like your tabletop RPG? I got a friend who's amazing with storytelling and writing. He refuses to DM. I think we did it. He DM'd, but I'd run the game part and the 2 head DM. That sounds like it could work. Yeah, I want my character to fear death. I want a little. I just want like a little bit of fear. Like I would have to really fuck up. Like everything had to go like horribly wrong for me to die or something. Just every once in a while, but death ends stories most of the time. Thing is, if a character dies, it hurts the story and character development. Yeah, true. Well, you can't just like free-ball it and just be like, oh look, we had to hire a new guy because the other guy died horribly. Or something like that. I don't know, it depends how invested. Okay, I guess it's more, do you want story or do you want gameplay? Because if you want gameplay, then you probably are okay with, like, death, right? But if you want story, then you probably don't want death. I want the high politic RP, Hamburg, high. Why is everyone saying Hamburg? Does everyone just eat hamburgers on Easter now? Is that, like, a recurring thing? I mean, for something like Shadowrun, they knew a guy is fine? Yeah. I was shot, like, censored? I don't know, what'd you say? What'd you say? A one-shot? Like a one-shot campaign? Baka Haisawa. Happy Easter. Merry Easter. Hopefully all is going good on your ends. Hopefully eating pasta, sausage, and ham and whatnot. We used to eat ham, but we don't want to make the ham anymore. I want to roleplay. Just finish the meet and greet. Hell yeah, how was it? Did you bully people? How was it? How much awkwardness? Any randos come up to you? I did, kinda. So long as you didn't say any, too harsh things, it's fine. Everyone is random? It can be. Depends how much prep time they have beforehand. Run, guys, she's gonna grape us. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, so we're talking about tabletop RPGs and D&D. And how it's impossible to find a DM and then, like, actually have campaigns going. And if you like, Sama, do you like actual fear of death? Like, your player characters can die? Like, actually? And then you have to make, like, a new guy? Or do you like only slight fear of, like, dying? Yeah, so you like the more hardcore? Where it's like, uh-oh, you got stabbed and died horribly. I like, I don't know. There's a podcast I listen to for D&D that does hardcore D&D. But I like changing up characters. Uh, it depends. I just said it depends if you like gameplay or story more, right? Because if it's a more story-focused campaign, then it's a little, like, awkward if you're, like, your character dies and you have to, like, remake a character. And then somehow shoehorn in that character into, like, the big story. But, yeah, I don't know. If you want a high chance of death, there's probably better systems for that because character creation is CBT unless you use templates. Okay, D&D character creation isn't that bad. Have you tried to make, like, multiple Pathfinder characters? Now that's a spreadsheet right there. It's not that bad if you have something that can automatically, like, kind of like, stat your shit up. But yeah, I don't know. I heard Pathfinder 2 is kind of meh. So I guess Pathfinder 1 is still better. I got annihilated because my DM forgot to read the spell. I did it regardless. Maybe I don't like hardcore death because I'm kind of a fucker. Because I'm always like a spellcaster. And you know how some spells are. It's like, oh, it's just like lights a whole entire room on fire. And it's like, I need to cast my spell. I need to do damage. I don't care if the tank is right there. I need to cast my spells. Yeah, it's the people in the path that hurt. A little PvP. A little PvP's fine. It's fine. Until you crit. And then it's over. Oh, shit. Wait, hold on. Give me a second. Well, sorry. Sorry. You know the reason why I don't stream on Sundays is because my dad does laundry, and he's doing laundry right now. He's interrupting. Play Wild Mage, and then you can claim it's not your fault. Jesus. Okay, that's too much. That's too much chaos, but that's also... I feel like most people won't want to, like, let a wild mage into their campaign. 'Cause that's asking for it. Annihilated means nobody only wished to bring you back. RP, the Dwarven Druid, RIP. RIP. Trying to remember. Again, I was, the Crack Clown Cleric. The Alchemist half-elf with a goblin army that was also an eco-terrorist. What was the other one? I forgot what the other one was. I guess that one wasn't as important. Oh wait, that was the alcoholic elf. That looked like they were, I don't know, they were like very young in the face, but they were a raging alcoholic, like grumpy old man type of wizard. And that was like the funny haha joke. I think I just like doing like not necessarily joke characters, but what is it called? Where it's like two weird opposites. like mashed together and then somehow like a character, right? So like a very alcoholic, like cranky old man in personality, but actually looks very young for his age. And then eco-terrorist alchemist. Capmoy, I guess. Capmoy. Juxtaposition? Yeah, kind of. I don't know. I just like having dumb. I could set up dumb scenarios, right? So like with the alcoholic, I really wanted to like be a dumb like spellcaster that was always drunk, so it would cause even more chaos and like other things. Uh oh, the alchemist. I was an alchemist just in case people needed the heal, which then our healer like was very goated, so I didn't even need to like pick up the goddamn heal potion ever. And then the crack clown cleric, I just wanted to finally be a melee type character because I'm usually again spellcaster. I played an orc bard who played the shovel. Jesus Christ. I don't know, it's fun. It's fun to make dumb characters. Their most important class attribute as a druid stat or dump stat. Delivering playing characters with their oh yeah, having like characters with like weak weak intel or wisdom. Try playing a serious character, half elf paladin hero complex. He fell in game in IRL. It was a glorious crash out. Wait, what? Wait, how did he fall in game in IRL? What? What? I always say paladin players that usually play paladins, they're either really good or they're like too much stick up their ass, right? Is it like I'm gonna be a paladin, I'm gonna be the like whatever righteous right. Is that like playing the spoons, two shovels? Nah man, you just play the shovel. If you don't know how to play the shovel, then the shovel wasn't destined for you. What, you can have like a brawler. Was it? Yeah, a brawler that does improvised weapons. That's fun. Haven't they added a bunch of other playable races too? Like a bugbear and like other things like that. I know. I always remember a story someone told me about of like furry picking like the very furry class and then being like awful to like deal with. I don't know, shit's crazy, man. I wish I could play D&D or Pathfinder again, but the DMs are dead. They're all dead. I tried to save countryside and I kept falling, got an entire village killed and lost my powers. My DM taunted me with evil devil deals. Warlock levels were taken. Jesus Christ. Hey, at least you took warlock levels and you got your powers back. Fuck. Nan, I really want to play it. Okay, go eat then. If you're hungry, go. You're not forced here. It's been like 5 hours. Go away. We discussed the rules, and then I'll try to stream Thursday, Friday this week. We'll see how that works out, and I'll adapt to that shit. A player remaster, it may be real. Is it? Okay. If it's real, I'm praying to God they kept a lot of the mechanics in the game and it just run okay. They actually made slop. I knew they would, but they actually did it. 100 gigabytes. It's on Twitch now as a crappy category. Do I play it? Do I risk? Do I give Todd more of my money even though he doesn't fucking deserve it? Do I cope? Do I cope? Still can't spell. I'm sorry, I failed you. It's okay, I can't spell too. No, no. But it's one of the good Elder Scrolls. Come on, it's not. Yeah, it's Oblivion. It's not Skyrim. It's Oblivion. They're selling 2 versions of the game. Want you to pay more for horse armor? Wow, just like the original. Maybe, okay, maybe I'll wait a little bit, and then I might Yarhar. I might Yarhar it to test it out. I would never condone illegal activities. But I'll Yarhar to see. I didn't even give them money for Starfield, someone else gave them money for me. I thought mudcrabs more fearsome than you. I will condone it, don't give them money. Well, I'm saying that to cover my ass just in case someone is upset or whatever. Be your own DM, you just need friends. I could not DM. Bro, I can't. You know how long it took me to fucking write that big serious, like, blog post? My ass cannot DM. I can't write notes. I can't keep track of monsters, enemy HP. I can't do that. That's a lot of work. You know how you have to know all the rules. You gotta know all the fucking rules. You can't just rely on other people. I've only played like 3 or 4 games. Now, I'll try to play the game, whatever. I'll look. Because what if they kept the mechanics of the Oblivion in, right? And it's not like Skyrim and like everything else where it's so standardized and easy. Yeah, DM would be pretty funny. People liked my one-shot. I'm also shy though. I suck ass at RPing. I'm very shy. My ass was struggling to fucking RP in those campaigns. Yeah, I'm pretty shy when it comes to being cringe. I'm pretty shy. I'm getting over it slightly, but you know how it be. Because it made it easy to do melee and magic, and you didn't have to switch because between them like Morrowind and Skyrim. Sounds like a skill issue? Fuck you. It is a skill issue. I'm only half free. I'm not fully free. I'm only half free. I'm only half free and cringe. That's wild that they're fucking doing a remake of it. Why are they doing a remake of Oblivion of all things, and why now? You hear that she hates me? Yeah, I do. I hate everyone. That's why I added more rules to the chat. Cash grab slot, but why now? Why now? I don't know, it's so fucking random. Like, what the fuck? Then again, I guess every goddamn game release is random. Didn't even remake Morrowind. I guess that'd probably take more work. Because Morrowind is too obscure and requires too much brain power for normies. Half of the load is reacting to the player. I had no name NPCs that got bigger roles because of players like Kim. Yeah, you have to be good at improv. I don't know if I'm good at improv. I don't know. It's a lot of set of skills to be a DM. That's why there's like not like only 5 DMs in the world. It would probably be too much more work to HD or remake the original like 2D ones. Because they don't have like, I don't know. Oblivion is like the closest thing to a modern Elder Scrolls compared to like Skyrim. Are they gonna release the Oblivion remake on everything just like they did with Skyrim? Everyone just wants to be a player, they say, yet players are still on their phones. It's true, fuck. It's fine. I'll get over not playing D&D again after like 2 seconds. Everyone blah 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 only switched to Daggerfell got that Unity remake right? Yeah. Kind of. AITM. Isn't that just character AI or whatever? Sky Oblivion. It's not even completed. Is that even like done? I keep hearing like all the drama with the big Skyrim fucking mods and how they're like getting each other deported from America. I don't know, they're weird. They're fucking weird. That was Fallout, was it? I don't know, they all blend together. They all blend the fuck together. I feel like Fallout 4 modding like died because Fallout 4 is just kind of meh, and people literally only use it for porn. But then again, there's like probably more stuff for Skyrim, so why even like mod Fallout 4 for that? There's some drama in Skyrim mod community, but I think Fallout mods have the most. Why Fallout? Why does Fallout attract the most drama-y modders? These people are insane. They're insane. Okay, what else? What else? The idea of someone getting deported because they made a mod that wasn't lore-friendly is funny, but insane. People on the internet are fucking insane. I think we should all learn this with recent happenings and happenings that have happened for the past 20 fucking years. They're all fucking insane. Big Show, it does decently well on Netflix. They all play Free New Vegas. I remember the Fallout Frontier mod controversy. Oh yeah, wasn't there like a problematic stuff in there? And then like weird self-inserted fetish stuff or something, right? Apparently the guy was stealing shit? What, the guy that got deported? What the fuck is going on with these people? Underground lizard sex cult. What the fuck? Well, I guess if he was like stealing shit and trying to sell it, then he probably deserved it. I mean, if you're going to break into a country, I'm not surprised you'd steal shit too. Yeah, but he's also like a fucking modder. I don't... Insane. What the fuck? When is a VTuber gonna get deported? I could feel it. Someone's gonna like figure out like a VTuber is illegal and they're gonna get them deported. The D&D chat remind me of a Fate deal meme. I'll let you pass if you give me your first child. Okay, so we're remaking it, and then you have a fake goblin PC. What? Okay. Let me see your citizenship card, raimAI. Okay, technically, I didn't have my social security card for most of my life, so technically you could have gotten me, but now I have it, so I have proof I am legal. I have proof. He was probably thrown under the bus as a scapegoat. It was just really bad. People were super hyped about it, and it was garbo. Prove you have it? I'm not giving you my digits. Sorry. Sorry. To El Salvador, God, please no. You know, my living situation is shit, but I don't want to go to something like that. Prove you have it? I was able to monetize on YouTube. Without that, I wouldn't have been able to monetize. So get Jones. Get Jones. What else? That whatever streamer managed to somehow screw himself more than Johnny Sima 2. Wait, what? Wait, what? The streamer managed to screw himself more than Johnny. The streamer's abroad? What? What? I don't even know what you're talking about. I don't even know. Oh yeah, if it got 20 years in... Oh yeah, the guy in the Philippines? Oh yeah, that guy. The Philippines guy. Bro, why are they going to, like... They're going to the countries that have, like, very, like, insane laws and stuff and will actually throw your ass in jail. They saw people fucking around in Japan and they're like, oh, I could do that in the Philippines, totally! It's like, no, you can't, bitch! No, you fucking can't! What are you doing? Oh, I'm gonna go to North Korea and fuck around and find out because lol content. Yeah, don't go to the Southeast Asian countries to do that shit. They're not gonna be nice to you. They're gonna eat you alive. Honestly, oh god. Yeah, just don't go to sea at all. Just stay away from there. Also, stay away from the Middle East and most other places. I don't know. I mean, they punish problematic streamers immensely. Well, they're punishing themselves because they're getting put in jail for being retarded. Yeah, don't go anywhere. Stay exactly where you are. And don't be a fucking not nuance. Oh my god, a nuisance in the public space. Yeah, don't be weird. Rule 6, don't be weird. Imagine if there's a niche of Middle Eastern VTubers and they're all just wearing hijabs and different eye colors. I think there's a couple of indies or something that actually wear the scarf and stuff. I don't know if they still stream. Stay away from India if your woman. Government has a bajillion no-zone list. Yeah. Well, yeah, of course. Literally, India's fucking hellish. Hellish. Oh yeah, I was watching a documentary about, not documentary, but some type of video or something about India with like Nebcro. It's literally hell there. It's like fucked up. It's so fucked up there. It's like if you're not born in like high class, like rich, you're just screwed. And they keep pushing all the people in the slums, right? Because they like buy it up and then they offer them like supposedly like a better place to live somewhere else, so then they could build the dumb giant mega apartments on top of where the slums used to be. And then the fucking apartment they get shoved into, there's like 10 of them in one tiny little like room, and they're all being like pushed to the outskirts near the jungle where there's fucking like jaguars and tigers that are eating them. It's like, what the fuck? Neil's listening. I'm not saying the people are bad or whatever. I'm just saying there's a lot of fucked up shit going on. Walled City, my beloved. I thought that got torn down. I don't know. I don't know. Shit insane. Thank God I won the lottery and was born in America. Because there's a very high chance to be born in India or fucking China. And I made it into the United States of America. I may be slightly mentally challenged and crippled, but I'll take that over where I could have been born elsewhere. Nobody in India won't clean up because cleaning is dirty and for whatever. Yeah. It's like all the plastic is there. It's just all over. I don't know. Not a good place. Not a good place. Then again, you could have also been born in California. Basically the same living environment. I'm happy to be born in modern time in America. It did, but then they built it as a film set for the martial art movie, The Twilight of the Warrior Walled In, and then tore it down again. I actually watched some Chinese movie that was like about the walled city. It was like weird because the like main bad guy randomly got like superpowers at the end. I forgot what it was called. It was clearly Chinese because they were like stealing some like music and stuff. Fucking hate California. Ugh, I'm so sorry, Lulu. Cultivate. Fated. If I'm dying, I will crawl to Nevada or something. I'm not dying in California. Just start crawling. If you start feeling it, start crawling. Just start going. You can't die on Californian soil. I don't know. What the fuck was I talking about before we talked about India? Oh god. Oh god. I know we had the stay on topic rule, but you know how it be. Stay on topic? There's no topic. That's just so people don't come in and tell me, like, their dog died. That's what that rule's for. What else? What else can I say? What else can I say? How long has it been? I'm so greedy. I like to talk forever. It's been 3 hours and 30 minutes. It's insane to me that most people only stream for like an hour or two. What did Easter Bunny bring you? Nothing. Nothing. Kura's doing a room review? Amy finally doing a face reveal, very brave. Yeah. Oh yeah, Crazy Pants, we have new rules. You got new chat rules. New chat rules so I could punish people. But if I want to derail breaking the rules, so I had to ban you? It's a new society here? It's funny when I drink my water. I like tilt all the way back. I tilt all the way back. What about just a timeout? Sometimes you gotta shoot to kill. Oh, just the eyes. Ugh. It's weird how, like, it rotates. You see that? I don't know why it's, like, rotating. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, I'm rebranding as this weird slime, like, blob creature. Yeah. This is, who you're watching now. There's no longer a rat girl, there's just a blob. What are the new rules? Wow, you can't click the thing and look. Okay, fine, I'll say it for you, okay? Rule 1, I'm not your girlfriend, don't treat me like it. Rule 2, be over 18, please. Rule 3, don't spam. Rule 4, be chill. Rule 5, stay on topic. Rule 6, don't be weird. The don't be weird rule is so I can ban people off of a bad vibe, like, if they have a bad vibe. I can, like, get rid of them. Almost look like Kirby? Oh god. It's like a weird... Because of the ears being, and it, like, I don't know, the ears look like monkey ears. How weird are we talking? It's hard to describe, which means it's probably bad that I'm making it a rule, but I'll know when I see it. Sounds like the old rules. I only had one rule, which was the no GFE, and I explained it in more text so then the normies understand what that means. Gut feeling? Yeah. Yeah, when they're just like, I don't know, when they come in and it's like, clearly, this is probably a child, or someone a little too autistic for their own good, then you gotta put them down. Creepy, obnoxious, too glowy, weird, bad, yeah. If you're too glowy weird, you get put in jail. Okay, no glowing. I know we talk about dangerous topics, but we can't glow too much. We can't glow too much. Okay, I need to think about what I need to stream later in the week. Wait, what date? Oh yeah, it's Sunday. Oh god, that means I probably won't... Maybe I do stream Wednesday, Friday. If I do Thursday, Friday, that's like a billion days from now, but that also gives me time to do shit. This is about as well as anything else. Or I could just put, don't fail the vibe check. I can't go on the Proline rant about the medical industry and its problems. No, unless you can control yourself and not bring up certain groups of people. Okay? You can't list them. You can fake post and just see about the general issue, but you can't say them. Punching game is fun? Which punching game? Oh, fight night? I could. Reporting raimAI? I didn't say anything. Fuck you. Yeah, fight night, not punch night. Fight night. I think the dev almost got fucked over by a schizo XGF. And then I think he's coming around now. I don't know. I kind of feel bad for the guy. Them, I'm sorry, I'm using their proper pronouns. Report me for using their proper pronouns. Gosh. He's like schizo recording her audio and sending it to him. What? Yes, legit schizo. Yeah. Yeah, she was talking about like birds and shit. Why? Okay. The most insane people always mention birds. You notice that? No Monday stream, it's my only raimAI stream day off. Sad face. I was talking about what days to stream earlier. I don't know, maybe I do Monday, Friday. Because I don't know, Monday, Wednesday, Friday is bad vibes. I need to figure out good time. If it flies, it spies, brother. So true. Commander Holly was a bird fan. Tuesday, Saturday? I don't know. First name. What, Commander Holly? Whatever happened to her? I probably don't want to know. Or she just fell out of relevancy and just went into her corner. I don't know, people crazy. Fucking people are crazy, you stop being crazy. Great model thinks it's the same one, but just positioned weirdly. Stay regarded. Many such cases. Many such cases. What else happened while I wasn't streaming? 4chan died. Garker graduate. Other dumb things. Yeah, nothing. So true. So true. Yunji guy, oh yeah. Eh. That's mean. That's mean to go eh to like Nietzsche graduation. But I guess they finally are letting them graduate again. Because I don't know. I guess they get to graduate now. Oh yeah, wasn't there a new gen too? I don't know, Nietzsche's still going. Got canceled for being or it wasn't a nothing burger. Yeah, I made a funny like haha on Twitter and now people are looking at me. See the thing about the Offkai guy arguing with a VTuber named Powder or whatever, and she pulled up some wild tweets from him? Yeah, ugh. Ugh, yeah, we had the Offkai talk like twice. I don't think anyone from Hololife's graduating in a bit. And they see the eye monster? Hell yeah. I got a filter. We gotta filter them. Guys trying to groom her and they got outplayed. It's pretty funny, honestly. Yeah. Again, don't fucking get drunk and start cooning with the fans. Don't do it. Keep stepping away to take care of my ribs. It's okay, the ribs are more important. I have no idea what happened. Did she fuck it? No, okay. So, pretty much, some groomers got into her DMs, right? And then a little too much parasocial back and forth. She gets drunk. She goons with the person. And then he keeps trying to, like, push to, like, meet up IRL and other things. Stuff like that. Basically, they both fucked up. But it's very obviously that one of them was clearly trying to groom. And then got upset he couldn't become the VTuber BF. Or GF or whatever you want, whatever. So then he made a big Google Doc about it. Yeah, it was several. Yeah, wasn't it 5? It was 5, 6, 7 guys. They all got upset. Again, both of them fucked up. She shouldn't have been cooning with fans. Don't coon with fans. Don't coon with fans and don't... I don't know. Alcohol bad, cooning bad. I don't know who I'm saying base to, but base? I don't know. Who are you saying base to? Never coon. Just coon privately. Don't coon with fucking randos. Or managers. Just don't coon with anyone related to your VTuber life. Okay, it'll come back to get you. So I like how I couldn't see that, you know, it like made it blink. I mean, let me look. Keep your gooning anon in random gay hookup discords. Yeah, don't fucking goon underneath your VTuber personality. So imagine the AI minions never goon image. There could be more who had the common sense to not also be included in the doc. Only goon on competitive? I don't know, like... What else can you say about that situation other than don't goon? So the Raimi's secret goon court is a myth? Yeah. Well, if there is one that I'm not fucking in it, it's probably you guys being gay and weird with each other because you can't do that in my chat. Which I would believe. I would believe you guys have a secret gooning channel, like, server. I already did competitive gooning. What rank did you get, bro? Huh? Huh? Did you get platinum? Did you get platinum rank in the gooning? Can I just say, I hate how, like, every other word for, like, jacking off has been replaced with goon. And doesn't goon mean you do it, like, repeatedly? Right? Because there's edging where you, like, prolong it, and then gooning is just, like, repeat. And they're just like, oh, I'm gooning, blah, blah, blah. It's like, what do you mean by that anymore? What the fuck? What does gooning mean to you now? She did mess up pretty bad by her own admission, but everyone should watch her most recent video addressing it if they care. Some of the claims about what she did are just proven false. Fap is the- yeah, fap. What about clopping? The good old brony term, clopping. Crash out used to mean going to sleep in the 90s. Slicking? Ew, I don't like that. That's like the female version of it. I don't know, people just need to keep their masturbating habits to themselves. I think everyone will be better on the internet if they just kept that to themselves. Peening? Yeah, keep it... Only tell, like, very close friends or boyfriend, girlfriends. But keep it to your fucking self. I don't like... I don't like the trend of, like, oh my god, I'm such a girl failure, oh, I'm gooning, oh, blah, 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 blah. And it's like, fuck off. Fuck off. That was, like, the meta, like, 3-4 years ago. You're late. You're fucking late to the meta. And when you tell a close friend, well, they clearly want to tell someone. So I'm just saying, keep it private, keep it in DMs. Don't be so open about your gooning habits. Logging the log, spanking the monkey, oh god. Because real girl failures don't want to be that shit, yeah. Yeah, real girl failures are like me, that are trying to get the fuck out of it. I don't want to be known for lol, mold, blah blah blah. Now send Discord with tone of- no, don't announce when you're masturbating in the Discord, please. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know. It's just like, oh, what was the other thing? Before girl failure. Every, like, year there's, like, a new archetype that's really popular. What was it? I know this fucking Shiloh clone is still very popular. Surprisingly normal? Well, yeah, because I keep all the non-normal shit to myself. I keep that shit to myself. Tradwife? Femcell? Femcell is like in the vein of girl failure. I don't even know. What the fuck was it last year? I already forget. Isn't the girl of the year this time around the Tradwife? Well, who's the Tradwife VTuber? Tomboy? Tomboy wasn't... Oh, Pisstuber. Oh yeah, the Pisstuber. That was the trend for a while. Oh, Tard. Suicide, emo, girl failure, that's right now. Yeah, piss tubing was like the big meta, like last year. For some fucking reason. I can't wait for the Rona VTuber to launch off again. They already had their time with the staple. The stapler. Yeah, meta is an official trad wife. I made a mistake of clicking on a Chromu audio tweet once. I like how Chromu, like, called out all the fake pissed VTubers. I found that funny. And she's so right. She's so right. I trust her opinion as like a real piss tuber. Oh shit. I guess another thing that was like trendy was like lolly, right? Because people on like 4chan and stuff like that would like instantly jump on any lolly VTuber and give them like a bunch of attention. So people that clearly didn't even like lolly were making like lolly VTuber shit, right? To get number money. What is a fake piss tuber where they're not even pissing? They're not actually into it. They're just doing it because they know it gets attention. I can count piss tubers on my hand and that's no good. At least we're past the age of, well, we're not really past it, but the meta used to be just lewd tubing. Like, it still kind of is on Twitch, but it's kind of, like, settled down a bit. Or, like, I think it was in 2022. Everyone was, like, trying to be a lewd tuber. Red shitpost would be pretending to be a pissing and then start off a pressure washer. It's that one goddamn comic where it's like, hey bro, check out how hard I can piss. Melody, it was a bit after Melody, because Melody was all the way back in like 2020 or like even earlier. I forget exactly when that happened. There was like the lewd tuber meta, where people thought they had to be a lewd tuber to make it. Some still think that, but it's not as like rampant as it was a couple years ago. Last year or before last year was Bao with Fansly Push. Fansly Push was this year plus a little bit last year. Yeah, they instead of lewd tuber is full on like porn tuber. VTuber. Guys, look at my jiggling tits, aren't I cool, VTuber? I paid so much for the boob breaking, look at me. It was funny seeing the cam girls see that they were getting overshadowed, but the issue is Melody actually has a personality outside of like doing like lewd stuff. Flavr, tuber, they're different. I don't know, they're very upfront about what they are and they started like that. And then they like stream normally and then they do all the lewd stuff on like the other platforms, right? I always saw lewd tubing as a crutch for untalented people, yeah. Yeah, I mean that's basically for like unfunny, untalented woman. That's the path you go down. That's sadly the path they go down. And it sucks. It sucks. I'm surprised Valor, you know, I take back anything bad I said about Valor when they started out because they're actually very like holding it together stable. I'm not gonna become a lewd tuber. I will literally actually die before I stoop to that level. Actually, I would rather be buried 6 feet under than have to do that to like live. That shit, no. Is it Vtuber? Oh, Vtuber. Ooh, don't clip that. Ooh. Only will take the bullet. It would be the YouTuber. He can't. He's a forbidden. He can't do that. I know he would. He can't. No, I hate how my sister fucking. Why does everyone assume? Why do they think I'm the type to do that type of stuff? Huh? Don't trash talk YouTubers while having. I don't have an OnlyFans. I don't. You say allure? Allure. I don't know. I say things funny all the time. Ooh, don't clip that. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. I clearly like set this up. Ooh, don't clip that. I went from saying normal sussy VTuber shit to openly lusting after the wolf guy from Elden Ring and other shit on other Twitter accounts to just doing porn. Yeah, slippery slope and all. I just assume anyone femoid VTuber will be a YouTuber. Well, they don't even know I do, like, VTubing. But my sister's like, oh, you do stuff online? Oh, clearly. Clearly it has to be this. And it's like, what the fuck? Check out my polls rigging Vtuber and get 1 trillion subs. I can't be friends with him anymore if he does that. Women on internet normie brain only think one way. A lure. A lure. The lure. At least your family's supportive if they think you are. No, I don't know. My sister probably would be. I don't think my parents would be. I want you to input on it. Go ahead. I give you permission, Manny Major, to say your question. Is Prolime opening of OnlyFans? Never, I hope. Never. I'm waiting for Manny E. Major to type out his thing. I'm patiently waiting. I'm not putting pressure on him. I mean, why else would people care if it wasn't Vtubing? I don't know. April 1st next year, OnlyFans announcement, and just make it a video of fans in real life that you recorded? Well, isn't it? What was? It's not OnlyFans anymore. It's Fansly or something. That's what they use because I guess OnlyFans kind of like almost fucked them all over, so they like moved to Fansly. You think the explosion of VTubers has somehow brought more girls into traditional male hobbies, most like video games? Yeah. Yes and no. There's always been girls that have been into it, but probably didn't want to be open about it because of like weird stigma and like people being mean to them. But yeah, it brought them into the light. There definitely are some VTubers that probably did get into the male, traditionally male hobbies more. Right? Just because of VTubing and getting like male attention, right? But I've always been quote unquote into male hobbies even before VTubing. Streaming in general has probably boosted more girls to join male stuff. Technically, OnlyFans don't have to be lewd. You can make one to rate any content. Yeah, technically it was made as like a Patreon type of thing, but it became known for porn. Yeah, people are really weird with girls in the same hobby. It's why I had to LARP as like a guy online for a little bit so people would leave me the fuck alone. YouTuber girls play games where the nerd girls no one would talk to in high school, but now they are anime girls, it's cool to like them. Would it be half and half then? Like half joined after? I would say about half and half. Maybe, I would say there's a proportion of them. Female VTuber fans are streamers themselves. What do you think the percent of female VTuber fans are streamers themselves? Most of them at this point. Most of them. Yeah, apparently because they didn't have a rule against it. 100%. I feel like if any female VTuber fan, they would have tried VTubing at this point. They would have tried their shot. I'm gonna say psyop and say you're a dude because your voice can almost pass, but that would bring the femboy simps who are probably worse. See, that's why that's one thing I fear about the jokes about, oh, I'm actually a guy with a voice changer or something, right? Because then I might attract the femboy enjoyers, and I don't want that. Because cosplaying is cute. No, cosplay costs money and time and effort. Girls IRL who like niche stuff that would never stream. I'm not saying like every single one of them, but I feel like a huge chunk of them probably have at this point. I don't- Okay, no offense to Juwon, but I can instantly tell he's a guy doing a voice. I don't know how. I think guys have worse hearing or something. Or they just hear anything high pitch and they go, oh my god, girl. But Juwon does do a good voice, but I'm like, how? 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 You do cosplay though and try to dress up? One of my pros in cross-dressing cosplay? What? Like, literally, I don't know. I hear some of these voices that people fall for, and I'm like, how the fuck do you fall for that? That does not sound like a woman. I think it's related to women having better gaydars than dudes, probably. Yeah, guys can't see as well as colors as females. One of his streams, he did it flawlessly. Unless you had really trained ears, you'd think it's female. Nah. Nah, I could usually pinpoint it. I've never been wrong. I mean, his whole thing is that he's manly man. People are just weird. Yeah, he literally has his tits out now. He literally has his man tits out. So if you don't see that, and you get tricked by the voice, that's on you. It's probably because guys don't hang around women nearly as much. You'll have to deal with the constant hen yapping. I guess men just don't know what women sound like. I think there's something about women having more developed speech centrals of the brain for yapping. I don't know if it holds up to modern science though. Well, my language part of my brain is fucked up, so you know, brings out because it's really funny to me when new viewers come in and say they like her voice. Skill issue, literally skill issue. I don't know how they fall. I don't know. I really don't. I don't. Guys are just so lonely and desperate, they'll believe anything. If that was true, Kamala and Hillary would be president. Well, they keep literally picking the worst fucking female president candidates ever. I feel like your eyes are about to fire lasers at me. Like, from WoW? Maybe. Maybe. We need to keep talking about serious topics while I have the funny avatar. Yeah, like if a girl has like a slightly deeper voice, oh, they're trans, that's a guy. It's like, no, there's a clear fucking difference. There's a difference between a girl with like a deeper voice and then like like a guy putting on a voice. Michelle Obama, Michelle's not that great either too. There's not that many good female politicians. I don't know. I don't know. Because of that, because like if you have like a more like mature, deeper female voice, that's why you get a lot of VTubers doing the high pitched voice. Like, oh blah blah blah, wow, I totally sound like this in real life. Oh, right? It's because they're insecure about having a normal ass woman voice. True, there isn't that many good politicians. So true. Husky voice is very notable difference, yeah. What about AOC Raimi? This is no. No. No one has listed any good female politicians. I don't even know. High pitched voices make me semi-cringe. I don't like it when they force it. I could tell when like they're forcing the high pitch. The voice has a certain tone to it. Some people legit can't pick it up on the difference between an altered versus normal female deep voice. I don't know. I think they just don't know. They just clearly don't know what women sound like. They don't know what other women sound like besides Mother and maybe like one or two other. Nancy Pelosi? Jesus Christ. Literally, I don't think you can list any good politicians. Does that horse VTuber count? You mean the one in the military or whatever? Sing 5 good female politicians in 30 minutes or name 50 women in 30 minutes? What should... 50 women in 30 minutes. 5... That's impossible. 5 good female politicians? What the fuck? I don't even know that many. Yeah, Tomo? Yeah, she kind of has like a normal, like, woman voice. Unusual accent anime people. There was a new one the other day who had a Brooklyn accent. I don't think she's new. I think she was from somewhere else. But no, I don't want to name... Okay, do VTubers count? Do VTubers count as a woman? Happy Easter. Hi, happy Easter. A lot more, well, if you go back far enough, you can find female rulers who achieved a lot, but much of it was brutal war and conquest. That was just what it was like to be a ruler back then. A lot of fucking awful wars and conquest. Real actual famous woman. Wow, you're saying VTubers aren't real famous women? Can you believe this? I can't. The sexism in my chat. Fuck. I don't think I could. I can't name many people, to be honest. They're famous men with voice changers. Chat would never. You would never be sexist in my chat. Never ever. And I would never get put in YouTube timeout for being slightly sexist. Never ever. We are good people here. We have the best rep known to man. Everyone loves us. Nothing wrong. We have never said anything bad ever. YouTube doesn't punish them. No, I've been punished. I've gotten a warning before. I've gotten a warning. And they took away my PayPal account for no real reason. So I've been punished plenty. I have been punished many of times. Yeah, but Yoshi got nuked. It's because he can't control himself. It doesn't know how to, like, turn off the fucking web browser when Googling things. It's not fair. It's not fair. I'm mad at the internet had Noel talking about how he may have a way to send checks to people privately that he's testing out. Yeah, but checks are annoying. I don't want to have to cash checks. Have they made a new bank yet? Have they made PayPal too? Is there hope for his account returning? Maybe. I think if we wait a while and then send another appeal, they might give it back to him. I think you just have to, like, wait for a while. And they're like, okay, you've technically been banned for, like, a couple months. That's a punishment enough. Again, we need to number max so I get big money and power so then I can get ProLame unbanned. From my own bank account, so the owner of the companies are private even through BS lawsuits. Okay, how the fuck am I gonna set that up? But then you get annoying chatters, true. Fuck, man. Fucking money and power to help people I care about. But god-awful chat members I have to deal with and put up with and pretend I like not worth it. Only about 400? What, $400? That's a lot of money. Calm down, Batman. I'm not fucking Batman, fuck you. You tried talking to that one lawyer? I don't think he could do anything. Sending money across the internet is ironically one of the rare things crypto is actually good at, but people use PayPal and such instead of... Yeah, that's the issue. Is, oh, just use this alternative thing, and it's like no one else uses it. No one is going to use that to give me money, because they don't want to set that up. Just need to raise enough to buy a YouTube from Neil. Alright guys, we just need to get like $100 billion. That's my donathon goal. $100 billion to buy YouTube. We could do it, I believe. You're either a scammer or secretly selling illegal stuff. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, just give me your address and I'll mail it to you. No, thank you. It's gonna be like that one view, two view that had the guy show up at her house even though she gave him her fucking address. Again, there's too many like 21 and under VTubers that know jack shit about fucking online safety, security. I swear to fucking god. They don't teach kids that shit no more. Don't fucking give people your address, even if you like want the thing they're offering and you say no. It's fucking not worth it. Let's donate raimAI 100 billion is nothing but pennies. It's a very reasonable goal, okay? Rediscovering why all those financial exist has been darkly funny. Financial regulations. I don't know, the crypto bros aren't doing okay. who grew up with said rules didn't run into trouble or weirdos, so they never taught their kids. Probably. And I say that as someone who simply got in on BTC early-ish and could have made a lot if I hadn't then kind of just forgotten about it. Bro, he missed out on the Bitcoin, the early Bitcoin, like, stacking. Don't give people your address. Don't give them your ID for Discord servers that require... I kind of get, right? They want to check to make sure you're 18. But also, I'm not giving random Discord Jannies my ID. I'm not doing that. Become a doctor and steal your patient's ID, infinite supply. I get in on 2015-ish. I'm glad I didn't get into it in 2012 when I eternally would have, because my hard drive died. I could not have lived knowing I lost millions. A lot of people, like, lost their wallet and stuff, so they technically had, like, millions of Bitcoin. They lost it. Told them Bitcoin sounded like the most stupidest thing ever. This was at the very start. I was a fool. Could have been set for life. Okay, but you could have been set, but you could have mysteriously died like a lot of, like, rich people did that got rich off of, like, crypto. Like, early day Bitcoin crypto. A lot of them mysteriously died. That could have been you. You could have been, like, taken out. Because you're too rich or something. I mean, not early, but my, investment did, like, a 5 times, which could have been significantly, but wasn't because I'm regarded. Many such cases. Like 10 million on it, and the town won't let him dig it up in the landfill? Bro, just fucking jump the fence at night, bro. Finding lost wallets and cracking them to harvest the crypto, probably. I remember the guy who had an encrypted hard drive that was set to wipe after too many incorrect password attempts, and now he's on 2 left. Oh my fucking god. That's- oh no, that's fucked up. He's fucked. He's fucked. Sometimes you're a little too secure, right? Sometimes you're just a little too secure. That's fucked up. Speaking of hard drive, I need to get the wires for my new SSD. If you got rich off of crypto, you either died or you accidentally killed someone else out of neglect, like the billionaire who cooked a kid alive trying to build his bunker. What? How did he cook a fucking kid alive? What? What the fuck? How do you accidentally cook a child alive? I spent all my crypto, 10 million on NFTs. Thank god NFTs died. Duh, you leave him in there. Like, what the fuck? I don't even know. I don't even want- if I want to know. How in the fuck? Tater tots? Yeah, that's what you do to the child in the bunker? Ugh. I don't know. Spent all of my NFTs on Vtuber merch. There is Flavr NFTs. Hopefully no one bought those. Who even fucking made the NFTs? Though, okay, depending on who the Vtuber merch is of, it could hold more value than those NFTs. Imagine cent NFTs. There was some idiot on G who gave himself heat stroke, brain damage in his room full of mining rigs. Well, fuck him. He bought up all the goddamn graphics cards. I think it was support. Probably. Dude was a pepper and sent a ton of on a bunker for the end of the world. He had faulty wiring that caught fire, and the kid he hired got cooked. Oh my god. They were meant to cook toddlers. Then why do they fit in the microwave? Checkmate, libtard. So true. My whatever fuzzy ball plushie has like double its price since I bought it. So true. Some guy dehydrated strawberries with his Bitcoin farm? My Mari Ian underscore Ian Fumo is worth billions now. So true. When eventually I get my own plushie, it'll totally increase in value. Because I'll totally be so big and famous that it'll just have so much value and not just be like a random ass like plushie artifact thing. Mari underscore Ian. Man, thankfully they did a second run of that fucking plushie, or else I would have been fucked. I was technically supposed to get one on the first wave of it, but the IRL stuff happened, so then I don't get it. And then whatever, but luckily I have it now. I have my dumb fish princess. My Pippa skateboard will probably be worth something, never letting it go. Is it the one with her tits out? Did you buy that one? Fumo value is increased by the fact it's filled with fit. Yes, she's. What the fuck are you gonna do with that? It has like a booba on it. You can't take that out in public. You can't hang it out, like hang it in your living room. What the fuck are you gonna do with that? What the fuck are you gonna do with that? Goon to it? This man's breaking the gooning rule. He's gooning to the skateboard. Oh yeah, your girlfriend did make the little crocheted thing. Skateboard. Skebboard. It's going right on the wall. I would absolutely skate with it, but it's way too nice. Jesus Christ. You know, there's probably worse boards people have taken to, like, skate parks. There's probably worse. Okay, well, everyone was making skateboard merch for a second. Okay. I feel like in the merch sphere, what happens is, like, some manufacturer makes it more easily accessible to make some type of merch, and then one person finds out, makes the merch, and then the other merch people find out, and they all, like, bum rush that fucking person. Right? And it's like a never-ending loop of them finding, like, a new cheap manufacturer. It's the only way he will get to ride Pippa. Give him a break! Jesus fucking Christ. I hate VTuber fans. You know what? Maybe I do graduate. Maybe I make my exit. Maybe I do become just a fan, a normie again. Maybe I do. It's time for me to leave. I need to go. I need to get out of here. I don't know. I wouldn't accept a plushie, whatever, because you would need my address. You're also all the way in Chile. That thing's getting lost. That thing ain't making it. Also, again, you would get my address. I'm not giving no one my address. Fuck you. And the thing is, I can't even get a P.O. box because I live in a small town. So if I fucking have a P.O. box, you basically know exactly where I fucking live anyways. That's like the pro of living in a nice big ass city. Is you could just have a fucking P.O. box in the middle of the city. And then you're fine. There's like a billion people there. In a town that's 2 hours away, but then you'll know I'm 2 hours away from that. Then you know, like, what state and what region I'm in, okay? That's too much. That's all they need. That's all they need. Okay, but don't tell us it's 2 hours away. Well, we've already discussed it, so now you know. You would have to guesstimate. Actually, paranoid. Bro, they're gonna fucking SWAT docs, whatever, docs Kato me, whatever. It'll help if I gang stalked and got your address beforehand. No, it wouldn't. But at least then you already know and then I don't have to give it to you. That means you just need to get a P.O. box 3 hours away from now. If she goes to Opka, you could give it to somebody who's going. I think the issue would be getting it out of Chile and then, like, into someone's, like, hands without it being stolen. Address forwarding? Isn't there a way to anonymously do that, kind of, I think? I don't know. I don't know. I'll just pass on the little me crochet plushie. I'll just pass. It's safer and easier. Safer and easier. I hate how YouTube chat just doesn't show me some, like, what people say. Like, what the fuck did you just say? P.O. Box. P.O. Boxes. Maybe hates your GF. My GF has their own small online shop and everything that offers up for anyone who wants the copy. Okay, that's good. Discuss, harass, no if you want a little crochet plushie. One fan just became the dedicated raimAI gift holder and creates a shrine in their home. I could see someone doing that. I'd be like, oh yeah, I'll totally pass it on to them. And then they just hoard all of it, and they just have a giant, like, shrine. I could see it. Going to gang stock? No. You know what? Don't gang stock VTubers, don't gang stock VTuber fans. Unless they're a groomer weirdo. Then maybe gang stop them so then they don't groom other VTubers. That could be a live chat versus top chat thing. I'm on live chat, and sometimes it, like, breaks out, and it just sends a blank message, but then I look in OBS, and it's like, oh, you clearly said something. Issues with P.O. Box could be that weirdos could send trackers to the box. Yeah. That's what happened to that one VTuber. It's generally not wise to accept gifts from people. Like, big gifts. Could make the raimAI shrine. I already have the raimAI plushie. Oh yeah, yeah, that incident. So I guess she was kind of dumb about how she went about it. I don't know. Fillion too. Did she have that issue? Gifts often aren't gifts. Exactly. People do weird shit. Apparently weed is illegal there, so I'm gonna help. Don't say that. Don't say you're illegally sending substances to whatever. Sending raimAI a 6-foot teddy bear hiding in it. Having with Fillion, she had to relocate the unboxing stream because of it. God damn. Yeah, the air tags. YouTuber had an air tag in their fan mail sent to their corporate office. Yeah, luckily, Hollow and Nishi, they filter it, so it goes to the office first. And then, you know, that happens. But people are sickos. People are sickos. And sometimes they don't even want to, like, they just want to put the fear into the VTuber. They're not even gonna, like, do anything. They just want to, like, make them paranoid and worried. Like, freaks. There's an app that lets you check for tags. Okay. Can I check for it on a dumb, like, shitty Android phone? Gonna have TSA at your goddamn house? I hate TSA. Bro. Bro, I've only been not patted down once. Once. I don't know why. I don't know why. Do I really look that sus? Trolling? Yeah, malicious trolling. I don't know if you go that far. I think you'd probably mentally ill enough to go farther. I don't know. People are schizos. Put it in a whatever cage. Shrimped over as fuck. But you don't like my position? Huh? Huh? What's wrong? What's wrong? Oh god, you can see- that breaks the illusion. There. At the TSA, I mean. I think I do have bad posture because I draw on my tablet, so I'm like hunched over. So then it looked- wait, whatever. You're a white woman. They're making sure you're not shooting at the plane. Why? I'm literally... I ain't doing nothing. I literally just want to go to my destination, please. I just have clothes and electronics. I don't have anything weird. I take the stalker's air tag to a dark alley behind an abandoned warehouse. Ugh. This girl doesn't go outside unless she's up to something. Electronics, yeah, like my phone. And maybe a 3DS. It's just AirTags out there though. Those are like trackers for Androids and other semi-based GPS trackers. Yeah. Ugh, I don't know. Too risky. Too risky. Maybe because you look innocent enough to where they know you won't cause extra work, like how when school randomly selects the best, most goofy good student of a random drug test. Oh, maybe. But it's because, like, every time I go through the little scanner thing, like, my pants sit off the thing. Right? And it's like, I tried wearing sweatpants, I tried wearing jeans, loose, like, whatever. I tried every type of pair of pants. I don't know. As a kid, I mocked those who brought the 3DS XL. Now, as an adult, I rue the day I brought the regular model because of the large one. I'm not wearing a skirt. That's weird. No, I need pants or else I'll get detained for, like, flashing degenerate, like, whatever stuff. I think it's the goth emo chain spike belt that's just me. No, I don't. They're normal jeans. They're normal skinny jeans. And I've had normal sweatpants. You have steel plates in your body from the crate BB gun war of 2011? Maybe. I don't know. Bro, I'm like, what the fuck is triggering it? And I, like, talked to one of the TSA girls, and I was like, yeah, man, I, like, tried everything, and it always just goes off. I tried loose, it's, like, whatever fitting, like, non-jeans, like, whatever. I'm just destined to be harassed by TSA forever. She was not black. She was, probably, I don't know what type, white European or something. Something in your legs. I got lead. I got fucking... I don't know. Bro, I have, like, secret metal plate in my leg. No, they have never had to take out the metal detector. They just go, okay, we gotta pat you down real quick. Are you okay with that? Do you want a private room? And I'm like, just do it. And they go, okay. And then they go, boop, boop, boop. And they're like, okay, you're good. I go, okay, bye. And I pick up my shit. Yeah, they're just sickos. It's okay. They usually have the female pat me down. So it's not like a creepy guy. Okay, it's usually a girl. And it's like the most, like, light pat down. They just, like, put the back of their hand and they're just like, boop, boop, boop. And it's like, okay, I don't feel anything. You probably had a metal rod on your leg or something from when you were a toddler? I don't think so. Because if I had a metal rod in there, then my legs would not be fucked up like they are now. Hi, Cypher. Technically, I should have had leg braces growing up to fix my leg issue. But my parents decided against that. And I kind of understand because I would have been bullied even more. But I would have had better legs. I would have had better legs. Maybe is it okay if I don't yell stranger danger if it's tatters? I don't know. I don't know. I guess that's consent. I guess you're giving tatters consent. Dang, you're actually crippled? Only a little bit. Only a little bit. Like, okay, one thing that pisses me off is, like, my legs are fucked up enough where it's, like, a problem, but not fucked up enough where it's, like, a visible problem. So I can't, like, get the handicap stuff, right? Right? I don't know. I think that's the worst. That's the worst. When you're just fucked up a little bit, where it's a problem, but you're not fucked up enough to get assistance from other things. Honestly, horrid. The wheelchair. I need this. Okay, I got a weird board a long time ago from physical therapy, like when I was like, I don't know, 10 or something, and I need to stand on it more. So it stretches out my calves, so I'm not as crippled. But It hurts to do it, and I have to, like, get up and do it, so it's never happening. Wait till the blah blah blah. My sister kind of has that, one leg shorter than the other, but you can't see it. It just makes her clumsy. Oh, those things. It's literally, it's a slightly slanted board with like a weird carpet on it. And I just have to like stand on it. So it stretches out my like leg. I don't know. It's because my parents didn't teach me how to walk correctly as a small child, so I walked on my toes a lot. And now like my foot muscles are weird and messed up. Leg. How to say leg? Autism walk? Yeah, probably. That's probably a big sign I have autism. Also, my feet slightly point out. I don't know, it's dumb. Maybe don't talk like that, because that's exactly what happened to me. Your feet don't hurt. Yeah, no, they do. And then I have like the weird issue where the flesh on my feet is too soft, so it gets ripped apart easily. So if I like walk for a long ass time, I'm gonna have blisters and a lot of blood. Yeah, yeah, it is an autism thing. And apparently also, fun fact, there's like a weird side effect of autism where you have like a weird muscle issue. Apparently that's a thing. I don't know. You're gonna bring the weirdos out, lol? Sorry, I mentioned the F word. The F-E-E-T word. No, it's not superpowers. You literally have like messed up muscles. Like, muscle issue. Bro, who knew being mentally disabled could disable your physical too? What do you mean by weird muscle? I forget what it's called. It's like, you would have to look it up. Literally, like, look up, like, autism related to muscle issues. And then, like, see if you can find it. Also, yeah, Lulu, aren't you the feet weirdo? Aren't you the feet fiend? Huh? Huh? You know what? I'll do it. I'll fucking look it up. Google. I can't say the other word. Or else I would use the harder F word. Autism. Autism causing muscle. Low muscle tone is common, blah blah blah. Yes, muscle weakness, also known as hypo whatever, is commonly observed in individuals with autism spectrum disorder. Yeah, see? See, it's like some weird muscle thing. I moisturize the crap out of mine before a long walk, hike, plus quick, thick wool socks really helps, but you kind of have to use feet, whatever product. I bought shoes that are, like, really good, like, for you. Autism muscle? Yeah, if you have autism, you most likely have, like, some type of muscle weakness thing. I can't fucking read it out loud. Here. Here. Come on, please give me that. Here, it's this. This thing right here. Tatters, I could have told you had autism beforehand. Autism shoe. It's not an autism shoe. It's called, like, a hookah, which I find funny. It's a brand of shoe called Hookah. And they, like, have really good support and other things in it. And I bought, like, a nice new pair recently. They cost a chunk of money. But, you know, my feet don't randomly, twist as much. No drugs today? I'm not doing drugs. What are you talking about? No matter how deformed you are, Raimi, we still love you. I'm only slightly deformed. Only slightly. Yeah, it's literally called Hookah. It's H-O-K-A. That's the brand of shoe. Which is like the one dumb thing you smoke or whatever. It's okay. Oh yeah, speaking of deformity, I realized randomly in bed, while trying to fall asleep, I looked at my arm and realized it's too much of a stick now. My arm is too much of a stick. I've neglected my physical activities. I need my muscles back. Which isn't ever, yeah, smoking water pipe. Go lift? I'm trying to. Okay, ever since I fucked up my back, I've been neglecting the physical activity. And now my muscles aren't as big and swole. And my arm is kind of stick-like, and I didn't realize until I was randomly sleep-deprived in bed trying to sleep. And I just randomly looked at my arm, and I was like, holy shit. Why is it so thin? The TV in the back? I'm not a glowy, you're a glowy. I'm not like that. I'm not like a sticky skeleton. I still got, like, whatever in other places. But my arms have been neglected. They've been neglected. Now they cutting the funding for that? I just do it for the love of the game? Oh yeah, wait, what? You mean the glowy? Them paying people to be glowies? SMH. However, since ASC is a spectrum, their physical personality vary drastically from having increased tone, which is causing the tiptoe walking to, yeah, see? Yeah, see, it's a real fucking thing. Right? They don't teach you that autism comes with physical stuff. They don't teach you jack shit about these mental illnesses. And especially not if you're a fucking woman, because they don't know shit about women. Which is, like, messed up. Like, all medical knowledge is based off of, like, if you're born male. And technically it'll act very different if you're a girl. Is that what causes that? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you should do research. If you know you have mental illness, you should do it every couple of years, do some, like, research. Because they, like, learn more and more shit. The medical industry move fast. People do research, and they learn things. And then there's new studies. I don't know. I've never been diagnosed with autism, but I very obviously have it. I don't need to go to a doctor. I don't need to pay someone for that. Even though I think self-diagnosing is kind of cringe, but I think it's fucking obvious. I think it's very obvious. I have gotten tested for ADHD like 4 times. All came back very positive. Yeah, science is always changing. That's what pissed me off with, like, COVID stuff. It's like, oh, believe the science, blah, blah, blah. It's like, the science could change, motherfucker. The science is always changing. Got diagnosed, but I didn't think it's good because of some countries hate you. Yeah. Yeah, you can't go to some countries if you have a autism diagnosed. 4-foot walking, my coat for it is some bodybuilder bros now recommend it for calf development. My calves are fucked up though. Like, my calves get, like, really tight, and I have, like, awful pains. Base countries. What if I want to visit them though? I can't get a diagnosis or else they'll, like, lock me out. They'll lock me out, bros. Even though I know I'm probably not gonna travel to those countries. Do squats. I don't know. Like, I tried to, like, how I originally lost, like, my weight when I was, like, fat and chubby is I just used the treadmill and, like, walked a shit ton. But my calves still didn't, like, get big. I don't know. I think my calves are just forever fucked. Just get cured? I wish. I hate how people are like, oh my god, I can't believe you want, like, a cure for autism, blah, blah, blah. It's like, God, please, if I could cure my ADHD permanently, sign me the fuck up. I'll give you, like, my liver. I don't care. Fucking get rid of this shit. Get rid of it. God has nerfed me too much. I need help. The Adderall can only do so much. It can only do so much. Please, God. I would love to be able to, like, focus like a regular human being and actually just be lazy. I wish it was just laziness. God. Take my lung. I don't want my autism cured. I still liking VTubers to stop raising Digimon. I feel like you would still like it. Like, you would still like those things, right? But you just wouldn't be, like, locked in, as they say. Is Digimon a cause of autism? Maybe. Oh yeah, someone recommended a Digimon game at one of the meet and greets I did. I keep saying, oh, I'm gonna play this game, I'm gonna totally try that, and then I never do. You know what I do? And then I play the same games. I play Minecraft, I play Kingdom Hearts, I play, like, Stardew Valley. I play the nice games. I need to be locked in, I need 40 whatever cards. Oh no, I would trade my autism and ADHD and if it also meant, like, I stopped caring about VTuber stuff. Because I would be so... I wouldn't have, like, my fucking power limiters anymore. I could do so much evil and good in the world. I could, like, do things. Aren't they making a new game? Aren't they always making a new game? Is it Cyber Sleuth? I think it was. Or the other one. I forget. I just want Chow Garden, but not related to Sonic. That's all I want. I want that. Can they make, like, Digimon, Pokemon, but, like, Chow Garden? No, they're not making a new game? Fucked up. Well, then why did you say aren't they making a new game? Why did you say that? Huh? Why are you lying to me? Oh, Digimon World Next Order? Yeah. Yeah, they're making an EU game? An EU game? Not always. Okay, sometimes they are making new games, sometimes they aren't. Well, it sounds silly, but you're doing good right now, spreading a lot, the little happiness world and so forth. I suppose. I'm really just, like, background noise to kill, like, time. Pokemon with guns was fun, but when do we get Digimon with guns? Isn't there... One of them literally evolves into, like, Gunmon. So there already is Digimon with guns. He just becomes Gun. There's literally Gunmon. Decent background noise, Rat. Thanks. Thanks, you know, I'm not insecure about being second monitor content. I'm fine with that. There's Revolvermon and Shootmon. Like, literally called Revolvermon and Shootmon! Fuck. I don't know, I don't really know what Digimon gameplay's like. I kinda do, but kinda don't, and I know, isn't it slightly different for every game? I don't know if Digimon would be for me. I also kinda don't like how they get, like, turned into a human in their later stages. I kinda want them to stay a weird little animal. But maybe that's just my Pokemon roots speaking. Speaking of, I've been seeing more Pokemon fan games again on Twitter, and I'm like, this looks really cool and interesting, but I don't want to get invested because you're probably gonna get covered by some fucking game journal and then killed. And I'll be sad. Or you'll abandon the project. Because that's how it be. Sometimes they could stay little animals. Digimon have branching evolutions because they're bipeds? Maybe. Did you try a Pokemon mod for Minecraft? Yeah. I tried, like, the very old one. The new one's, like, Pixelmon, right? And everyone was, like, loving that Pixelmon. I don't know. It's okay. The Pokemon mod is okay. I like how Pippa only doesn't like the battling part of Pokemon. And it's like, that's most of the fucking content with Pokemon is dogfighting. Insane. Never forget Kirsha playing that one Autism and Digimon game for like 10 months. Yeah, I remember, because that's when I would watch her. And she would just have it in the backgrounds. And I'm like, I don't know what's going on. Pippa hates paddling. Like, I don't know. Pippa's special. I don't. You know, I'm starting to think Pippa doesn't like 99.9% of video games. Like, what video games does she like? She likes Civ. That's a new one she found she likes. What video games does she like for gameplay? I mean, I can't blame her. I get that feeling too, and that's okay. She's got good taste in Civ. She likes, oh yeah, MMOs. God bless. I feel like if you play MMOs mostly, you're fucked. You're fucked. Right? Because you spent so much time playing MMOs, you don't play other games. And you're so used to, like, MMO gameplay. And you're like, this isn't like my fucking Korean MMO. This isn't number grinding. You hate 100% of them. It just sounds like an average V user. I used to be an MMO boy, but I got out of WoW early, thank god. Kirsha is pretty autistic as well. Yeah. I am too. I spent 7 years playing Final Fantasy fucking 14 when I could be playing other games. I did play some other games. But mostly Final Fantasy 14. She has that Mahjong addiction going. Okay, Mahjong isn't real. I'm like 20 seconds behind. Refresh! Refresh, boy! Refresh! Those 2 MMO pills, tragic. So many, okay. So many VTubers that are like in the Pippa, Kirsha, sphere, bubble, whatever. I feel like we all are MMO addicts. Which makes sense why we would all like each other's like content or get inspired by one another. Shit, I have to do my Jong daily? Why are you Jonging? Why are you fucking Jong dailying? Don't do that, that's illegal. I like Jong. I thought you said you hated Jong like a couple months ago. Yeah, also I hate it, see? You're like Asmongold who didn't know how good Oblivion Skyrim was and gave that. I played Skyrim on release. And I remember the guy at Best Buy being like, how old are you? And I'm like, oh, it's fine. And then my mom bought it for me anyways. I almost got cucked out of no Skyrims. And then imagine if I didn't get Skyrim, then I would not have fallen for Todd's lies that day, and I would not be stuck inside this prison. I was so pissed he gave that a 7. He is so ignorant of I am Sims RPGs. Wait, what? Because he was able to play MMO to play the classics. You hate it, but play it. That's most games. Immersive simulations. Immersion sims can be fun sometimes. I really like the weed game that's like everyone's playing right now just because it's like, oh, you have to actually put it in the baggie, you gotta do like whatever, and it's like tickles my brain. Maybe just buy Skyrim and a 12th time to fund our other games projects. Technically, I did have to buy Skyrim again because my friend stole my Xboner copy of it. So I had to buy it on Steam. So I did have to buy it again. Is rags to riches wit progress autism? So true. Yeah, schedule 1. I wish I was playing with Proline, but then that's his save, so then I don't have all that progression. And it's kind of nice to play with someone else because then someone can deliver while you're doing other shit. Echo, like 5 billion hours not recommended are quite something. They're addicted. They can't let go. They can't let go. You want to stream it more? Maybe. I could just make a new save for myself. But we literally, I think we played it a bit off stream and we got to where we have a little house. So we got out of the shitty apartment and we had like a house with space. And it's not like fucking crowded. You need help with anything, Digimon, and Silly could help. Silly's more with card stuff. I don't know. I don't know, there's too many Digimon games. And I don't know which one I would enjoy, like... I don't know. I don't know. I just need to not be a baby and do. See, that's the issue. I have, like, ideas, but then I either go, eh, or I forget about them. Skyrim VR being so solid still baffles me. I was really expecting it to be like Fallout 76. Supposedly you need a couple mods to make it good. Like, being able to actually pick up items and chuck them around. I made Sealy, like, go into the, Chow Garden farms. He's never coming back. You would like none of them? How do you know that, bitch? Huh? Huh? I love Tizzle game. The only issue with playing RPGs on stream is I don't pay attention to the story or text as much because I had to like yap and look at chat. I could play it with you, Lamel. I was given the game a while back. I don't know. I don't know. I like how when I was playing it, I was so paranoid. I was like, oh my god, the cops are gonna get me. I gotta fucking hustle and bustle. I'm such a paranoid person. I need help. That's why I had the stress gummies. You're too busy laughing at your amazing jokes, right? Honestly, I don't even say jokes. I just say things and then people find them funny. When was the last time I said a joke? I don't even know. I just say things. Maybe that's how you be a comedian. You just say things and then some people are like, okay. Why did it filter out what I said? Lol, what? Lol, Vital Heroes, Amazon cheap, best Digimon outlet. Said our jokes, gosh. Oh, our jokes. Wow, sorry. I've such a big ego. I took credit. You talked about jokes in a stream. I assumed it was mine. It was all mine. Such big ego. Wow. Can't believe the streamer fell off. Got a couple likes on Twitter. It went insane. I'm gonna check on that fucking thing. How many more demons are there? Why do people keep following me? Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I wonder how many are bots, though. Countless demons. Demons. See, sometimes I'm like, are you a bot? And I look and I click and I look on their following, and it's like, oh, they're like following like Vtubers and like Face Connect and stuff. Okay. Okay. It's fine, I guess. I guess. Bro, someone with My Little Pony icon followed me. Scary. Scary Genshin Impact icon? Oh, that's definitely scary. It's fine. I just hope they assume I don't do, like, weird stuff. YouTube auto mod is bizarre, but also when it deletes your emoji, they usually come back if you switch between lines in top chat. I don't even know. I wish I could control what the fuck they censor, but I can't. Which I guess is probably for my own safety, because they would probably murder me if one of you said something bad. And I would get executed live on stream. Which I think they also do with you on Twitch, but if you, like, show evidence of you clearing chat and, like, banning and modding, like, whatever, then they won't kill you. No, don't say something bad, they're gonna come for me! I can't believe you hate me! Squishy's my strongest auntie! Fuck! Okay. It's been, like, almost 5 hours. I can't... I keep going, but should I? I don't think I should. Can I go on Prolame's medical rant now? No. Fucking, I had to cut out... On the Yab Yap podcast with him, I had to cut out, like, 10 minutes of one of his medical rants. I had to cut it out for, you know, reasons. Got anything you gotta work on? I gotta clean my basement. I gotta... maybe doodle some things. Oh yeah, wait, shit. Trying to get back into pixel art. I, like, stopped because I was struggling so hard for a while. But now I'm getting back. God, look how tiny this actually is. Why is it such a tiny little baby image? And this one's gonna be real big though. Or I guess not. Wow. Well, I did this very quickly at like, I don't even know what AM for Broline for his dumb points on Twitch. If you need to raid whatever is going, she's got banned on Twitch for saying whatever in zoos should be eligible for the breathing penalty. I agree, but also not agree, so I don't get banned too. Is a new clip studio helping with pixel art? No, I still use Asprite. Or Asprite, however you fucking pronounce this thing. Asprite, Asprite, Asprite. Me is a real name. What's her like full channel name so I can like look it up? Asprite? No, Asprite. Sprite. Like a Sprite? It's a good program. It's like also open source so people make plugins for it. Which I have like installed no plugins. I don't know, I'm always like, I hate my ADHD because I'm always like jumping back and forth between hobbies and like skills and shit, right? Because it's like, oh, I don't want to draw, so I'm gonna like max into pixel art for a little bit. And because I did that, then my drawing is shit. My drawing is shit. Okay, thank you for that. I'll copy paste that. It's like, I should also be learning how to rig better. I should also be doing other things. And then I go insane. This is why I would pay anything to cure my mental illnesses. Used to be whatever, but she took it out. Oh, wait. Wait, what's the at? Is still like whatever? Yeah, I looked it up. That's what it was. That's what it was. Asprite. Yeah. The issue, fuck, man. Making art is so hard for me because I don't know what the fuck to make. Like, I could just draw another goddamn rainy rat, but it's like, well, what the fuck do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I'm out of water. Okay, I should end because I'm out of water. Okay, guys, thank you for stopping by. We have some nice new fun chat rules. I may change them up or like whatever. They're not permanent for now. Gotta fill it out. See how it works out. I definitely will try to stream on Friday. I'll see about another day. Again, the schedule's gonna be up in the air until I figure something out. And like always, I'll probably miss a couple days, knowing me. Yeah. Yeah, be how it be. Hopefully one day I will become a strong, independent man that could just live my life how I want to live it. Okay? Okay? Okay, I'll rate the suggested person. Be nice to them. Don't be fucking too homosexual with them. Hopefully I could stream more and not die for 2 weeks. There's OBS. Yeah, and I'll see you later. I'll see you later. Maybe. I could die. You never know. Yeah, where the fuck is the end thing? I never know where it is. There it is. Okay, bye. Bye. Bye-bye. Hopefully the new randos don't kill me. Bye-bye, bye-bye. Bye-bye, 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 bye-bye.